Okay. My jaw hurts so much. So I'm probably not going to be talking nearly as much today.
Certainly.
Just slug it over here. As we left off, I had just finished reaching the inn for the night. You ever been into the fine space? Blackhound Inn.
Yes.
Can't wait for him to catch up. We still have a lot more fortune tellers come through. Okay, so if I remember correctly, we're supposed to check the tree and make sure that the woman has died, because we had a bad dream. Premonitionary dream, if you will. He's gonna pick that herb up for us. I have discovered a temple. What's that child doing here? The temple used to be closed up. I used to climb on the big stones. Oh my god, Caldera de Balazi. Her soul. Yeah, and I figured out how to effectively move. It's by holding down the mouse lock. The squat, distended body of an elderly dwarf woman dangles from a thin, crooked brow that sags at the tug of her noose. And perceive a faint glow on her. There's a tepid warmth. I feel I could reach out and touch it. Not with my hands, with my soul. I reach out. Take a deep breath. Focus on my objective and exhale. As I do, I feel myself spreading out towards the hanging woman. Once I have expanded enough to reach her, there is a sudden jolt in my mind of ringing images, words, and sounds. I involuntarily shut my eyes and I feel myself being pulled down into some deeper conscious in a space occupied only by myself and the hanging woman. And when I open my eyes again, she's staring at me. She gives a slow nod of her head and smiles at me.
Have you come here for me, dear? Or have you gotten lost? It is both, I think. Yes?
Am I imagining this?
No, I think not. A pity that. It would be simpler. A mercy, even. To not have to wander anymore, no? Alas, we are here, you and I. Wherever here may be.
How are you able to speak to me?
Is that what we're doing? Perhaps it just seems that way. Perhaps it is the easiest way for your mind to make sense of it.
I need to understand something that's happened to me. She nods, a look of pity in her face as though consoling a child.
The world looks a little different than it used to, is that it? Feels like you're noticing things for the first time that have always been there.
She nods.
You have seen past the shroud. It only takes an instant. Your soul remembers, yes? Remembers how it sees when it leaves the body, like being reminded of a dream you had forgotten. You are a watcher now, and a watcher you will stay.
I'm a watcher. Yeah, the people who have seen into a memory of their past life and have woken them up nearly.
What indeed? Long hours have many animancers spent studying such things. Not I, though. Not I. I'll tell you what I know, though, since fair is fair. And here we are visiting, you and I, and it reminds me of better times. Souls pass on. Some say through Audra stones, which are the blood veins of the world. They leave the world for a time and are reborn into it, sometimes more than they were before, but usually less and seldom the same. For all souls there is a time where they do not live, yet have not passed on. And those souls roam the world, same as you or I, either living or lost. But no one sees them because they have forgotten how.
But I can.
A watcher sees, though, knows what to look for. And sometimes they know a person just by looking at them, know where they've been in ages past when their bodies were other bodies. See memories even their honor can't recall. A wonder to behold when all goes well. A wonder.
I think I survived a bivouac. Do you know what that would be?
Did you now, dear? My, that would be something, wouldn't it? Could be luck, could certainly be. A storm can be a careless thing.
I think I'm a hollowborn.
Or maybe it got its hands around your soul but couldn't pick it up. A soul can be heavy if it stayed in one piece through its time. Strong souls, we call them in the trade.
She smiles sadly at the thought.
Cold, I mean. Called them. Those days are all behind me, no?
What did you mean when all goes well?
Oh, nothing to be afraid of, I'm sure. It's just much to take in for some. Sometimes there's trouble sleeping or other difficulties.
She smiles at you reassuringly, stroking her whiskers.
You should see old Meerwald. He could tell you much more than I. A watcher just like you. Helped many in his day. Took up in an old keep no one would claim. Not far, not far. Kadnua, beyond the Black Meadow. He will welcome the company.
You said souls break apart over time?
Oh, yes. Entropy. Rimagan's work. We
That
know
died.
little of why or how. We lose pieces of ourselves when we die and pick up pieces of others when we are born again. But less than what we lost. We tried to stop it with the animantic sciences, but with little success. No. A very small few resist Rimergan's influence and stay together through some force of defiance, at least for a time. But they all succumb eventually, I think.
I want to know something about you.
Me? I'll bore you to tears, though.
Who are you?
And here I thought you'd come to visit me in particular. Caldara de Baranzi, of the Valian Royal Academy of Animantic Sciences. Not the greatest of their number, but I came here all the same because this was where help was needed.
What happened to you? She laughs. A rasping, choked cackle escaping between rows of buttery yellow teeth, causing her body to bob up and down with each spasm. Seeing your blank expression, she catches herself.
Oh, come now. Such a question. As though the answer were plain as a rope tied for strangling. Allow an old dwarf her last bit of cheer. Well, I came where I was needed, didn't I? Offered my services to Lord Radric for a pittance. A humble pittance. I was to examine the Lord's wife. See why the gods have seen fit to poison her womb. Studied her for months, looked high and low for impurities, tested her valence, the permeability of her essence. Do you know what I found?
Tell me.
Nothing at all. A healthy woman, head to toe, blessed with a beautiful soul. Such a sweet woman, too. Meek, but warm-hearted. A few months' time, and the lord of the house demanded answers. For a time, I told him what he wanted to hear. Oh, a student of the
It's an
soul.
animancer.
Something so basic, yet so poorly understood. But so many breakthroughs have been made in my lifetime. Had been. To hear the locals tell it, we're a gang of soul manglers that preys upon the weak-minded. But the best of us, the best? Inspirations, miracle workers. My parents were soul twins, miserable before they met, empty inside. It was an animancer who helped one find the other, turned their lives around. You wouldn't believe the stories. Amnesiacs helped to remember their lives. The suicidal brought back from the... It's a fascinating science. A fascinating time to be alive in a place like Deerwood that does not control the research, no? I love the Valian Republics for many things, but their recent caution will leave them behind, I fear. Of course, dear. Goodbye, my dear. It was lovely visiting.
Caldera closes her eyes and her head slumps forward over the noose, and your surroundings seem to bleed into your vision from some unknown place of waiting. Aelin was granted Crucible of the Soul. Alaf looks at you through narrowed eyes. Are you alright? You seemed lost just now. This happens a lot. You'll have to get used to it. Well, it's good to know, but I don't suppose you could tell me what that was all about. Ah, shit. I didn't want to tell him. That's the point I was trying to make. I was trying to get around it, because I feel like the more people that know, the worse. I'm a watcher. His arched eyebrows recede into his hood. Well, that is interesting. Gives you a slight grin. And I expect that explains how you survived a Beelwalk, In any case, I appreciate your honesty since we're probably traveling together. Since we're traveling together, it's probably wise for us to share these things. Do you know anything about Watchers? Only that they're rare and they seem to have unique insights into certain soul conditions, as you just demonstrated. Let's continue on. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to get more comfortable with how I'm setting. It's hard.
The
smell of pipe smoke, once earthy and sweet, winds its way into your nostrils. It is a deer. Looking at you directly in the eyes, he regrets you with a peculiar
17 and a
smirk.
half. No, could be 18, depending on how you count the dwarf woman.
I'm sorry?
The dwarf woman. You were trying to figure out whether to count her as a full person. I think you oughta.
What are you talking about?
The people hanging from the tree. 18 of them. Well, last I counted, anyway.
Aleph frowns. Is that what you do? What you people do for fun around here?
Name's Adair. Though to the people around here, might as well be 19. Don't think I'd put you much higher than 22, 23 tops. You look like the sort that likes to get involved.
What makes you think I was interested in the dwarf woman? He looks at you a moment, his brow arched, his smirk
I was smoking
broadens.
over here, saw you staring at her. Twice I refilled my pipe. You never so much as blinked. Your mouth was so slack I took you for a Radric at first.
Impossible, I don't drool half as much. Ha! So you're already familiar. So you'll have to forgive my curiosity. Around here we prefer to turn a blind eye to our dead. Been out of sorts lately. Of course, we all got our bad days when we stand perfectly still and stare at corpses for a while without blinking, he winks. Do you know what a watcher
Careful,
is?
friend. Let's not use that word round here. Could be any number of Radric bootlickers within earshot. Ciphers, animancers, watchers.
I'm all three of those.
Same thing in the eyes of folks around here, Radric especially. They come through these parts all the time with their cures, preying on the desperate. None of them are who they claim to be. Of course, seeing you with that funny look, I'd be halfway inclined to believe you were having some kind of communion with that dwarf. Either case, maybe I'm not 19 after all. No offense.
None taken. Good, they don't mean it personal when they hang folks around here, I have to remind myself.
The town's had it in for me for a long time now. Only fellow who ever stuck up for me, well, he's number 18 up there. My headman on the farm. Used to be my captain during the war.
The war. Saints War, only one in my lifetime. Fell outside, he's the living incarnation of Euthus, overthrows, reached Ceres, marches on Drywood, so we gave him a Darwooden hello. Who is Euthus? Got a rebirth and redemption, formerly. Maybe they call him something different where you're from. What's a Drywarden hello?
We blew him up.
He smiles at this. It is the smile of someone recounting a joke for effect rather than enjoyment. Had other questions. Why was your headman hanged? Got involved. Friedrich's men sent men down here the other day, said they had it on good authority summoning Tone was working with Kolsk to overthrow him. Said if he didn't come forward right then and there, they'd hang every last one of us. No one was coming forward, so Swithin, my headman, steps up and says it's him. Took him at his word. Bound to happen sooner or later, if not for plotting against Friedrich, then protecting me. What does your town have
Pick
against
the wrong
you?
god. That's what it comes down to. Used to be a lot of Aethys worshippers in Gilded Vale. That mess of rocks over there, there was a temple to him, to give you some idea. Then one day, somebody named Widewind shows up on Deerwood's doorstep. Says he's the living flesh of Aethys. Got an army with him. Suddenly, Aethys isn't so popular in these parts. My brother Woden and me, neither of us believed it. No way was that Aethys. He enlisted, then I did too. But, he didn't make it back. After the war, people took to punishing Aethys worshippers, accusing them of treason. Got real ugly, especially after the legacy started. Folks needed someone to blame. I was safe because I fought, but then this rumor starts that my brother, that he was on the wrong side. And I wasn't so safe anymore. Until my headman stepped in and said they'd have to hang him to get to me. Seems that's no longer a concern. Of course, the townies don't do the hanging these days, but when Raedric's men come, they got no problem doing the pointing.
Olive glances at you and lowers his voice. You can see why I was eager to leave. Who's Kolsk? Someone who got tired of all the hangings. He's on the run now. Probably will still be. Till they catch him. If you're next to be hanged, what are you still doing here? Drinking, mostly. Point of fact, I'm on my way out. I just haven't figured out where I'm going yet. Not a whole lot of places out there that don't think Waidwin's legacy started with Waidwin. Well, we could travel together. Where are you headed? Someplace called Kaednua. There's an old watcher there who might be able to help
Seem to
me.
remember hearing something about that years ago. He tamed that place. People would seek him out for all kinds of things. Troubles of the soul, questions for the departed. Of course, that was back when you didn't have to say watcher with a hush on your breath.
Fair enough.
A man such as that, there'd be things I'd want to ask him. Don't know why I never thought of it before. Not sure how I feel about setting out with a stranger, and a strange one at that. But, truth be told, you might be the only one in town who wouldn't feel some relief seeing me swing from that tree.
There's a fine reason if I ever heard one.
All right, then. Guess I'll do some sightseeing. Long as you're not the one picking the sights.
He tilts his head forward and gives you a pointed look. Awesome, so now I have 2 people in my party. Let's level him up. Aloth is a wizard. He does not look like an elf, but I'm not asking really. He has a hell of a ton of lore. Giving him 1 point on everything. Can't max out his lore even more. Oh, you can. It's just gonna be shit. It's gonna be a pain to do so. Stealth and survival. Stealth and mechanics are his thing. Rolling flame, necrotic lance. I have 2 spells. Ray of fire, mirrored image. Merciless gaze. I like combusting wound. And corrosive siphon. I like spectacle and siphon. I feel like that's fair enough. Let's level me up. 6 points. I'll put it into survival and lore. Okay. Amplified thrust. Middle mental binding. I like mental binding. I like recall agony. I'm gonna go with recall and mental binding. I'm more of a distance player.
Oh?
You know what? Let's see really quick. I kinda don't wanna die. Let's talk to Urgiet.
I have received confirmation that Lord Radric's heir was not born well. My lord has issued an injunction on all new homesteads until he can be assured that the village has been cleansed of all Aothasians and whatever other undesirables that have brought this curse upon him. It would be best if you left town as soon as possible. I would suggest returning to your old home. There will be no place for you here. You may stay at the inn until you can make the necessary arrangements,
Tell
but
me about Lord Radric. He comes from a line of nobles. Since Ader, he was an early supporter of the Durwood independence. Hollowborn began appearing in Durwood. Apparently, it doesn't appear to have been enough to protect his heir. Indeed. Why has the population been shrinking? Tell me about the ruins behind the tree. Temple of Eothas. Abandoned because the Nice Lord decided to pull it down because he was scared of its god even after it died. Perhaps it's a good choice though, I like it. He believes in cycles. And I'd like to think what happened to that temple will get paid forward someday too. Why has the population been decreasing? Women can't have children. No mothers of Hollowborn are allowed in the Vale. Enough about Gilded Veil. This is outrageous. I came a long way. We should have no problem continuing on. Trust me when I say it will be best if you are not here when he comes to find people who might have polluted his wife's womb. Goodbye. You know what? Let's quickly check my encyclopedia for deities. Eothas was the god of not death, right? Yeah, rebirth. Barath was the death. I like Barath. Barath is my type of god.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I am trying to, good sir. Good sire, allow me to try. We're gonna explore this temple. Why? Because I'm poor, I have nothing else to do, and it might be interesting. Wharton! Eothas.
I haven't been in here for...
Yes?
A man wrestling against the wall, lit by the dim illumination of the fading sconces. He has a gaunt ox-like aspect, and his face is pale and damped with sweat. One arm is held loosely against his side, his sleeve soaked with blood. He gives you an anxious glance as you near, his features twisted.
Well met, friend.
He's a godlike. Huh? Never mind, whoever you are, you've traveled a long way to reach a dark place. This temple isn't what it used to be, probably for the best, times being as they are. I'm no looter, if that's what you're thinking, not one of the faithful either. Just wanted to do some good, I suppose. Got my arm clawed up for it. Maybe you'd have better luck. What happened to you? I was trying to avoid the spiders, ran into a scoldger. Might have gone a little better if the beast had knocked away my sword. Good blade too, might be in there in the dust, but I'm not so, that's alright. It's not a bad wound, I just think it hurts. What are you doing up here? This used to be a temple of Eothas, the scattered god. Not much from Ritzira's these days. Eothas. Oh, I don't meet it. And the ones that couldn't get it through their heads that their god was dead and gone. Is this time for a history lecture? Just give me the full story is all. What I want to see for inside the temple. The temple's been sealed up for years since then. That's where I got it. The priest, if you can find the remains, maybe we can give them a proper burial. I'll find them. The temple's been sealed off of their creatures. The priest had all kind of secret chambers, switches, trick sconces. Keep an eye out and take care. I'll wait by here in the stairs and wait for
Hail, traveler.
Still exploring the upper level, no sign of anything yet. Okay. I'm sorry, hold on.
Oh?
I wanted to tell him I'd get his sword for him, but I need to start making sure I select certain choices straight away. Awesome. Let's check to the right first. There's a Willow of the Wisp. I'll take everything in here. Hear it. Immune to disease, ground hobbled, poison ground sick and stuck. We're all going to attack, it appears. I love his spells so much, actually. Edit Grimoire. Growth Siphon. Okay. I just wanted to check that out. And me. There's two will-o'-the-wisps. There was a priest here.
Let's have it out!
I shall deal with this one.
Parathis! Leave it to me!
Good teamwork. I'm slightly hurt. I need to get him to tank more. I'll take the spirit residue they left behind. There was someone here. The parchment is worn and tattered, and the ink upon it is faded. In this time of hardship, we must have just as much faith in ourselves. I'm sorry, give me a moment. I should stop it.
Certainly.
Let's give them a moment to recoup. I like checking the size before checking main atriums, I don't know why. Spiderlings, great. You are going to be tanking, my friend. You are going to also be tanking. I'm going to be chilling.
Hey.
That's it!
Nice job. There's more here.
How may I help? You're not getting through me.
Yes.
Whoever sat here left in a hurry. Ink is dripped across the scroll, obscuring its contents. This pile of furniture is branded with scorch marks.
Certainly.
Nothing else appears to be here. I'm assuming his sword is deeper within. Yep, I was right.
Hey.
Good shit. Initiates note. The parchment is intact and the ink is faded, but I can only read a few pieces of script. Visitors to the ritual floor. Right, Citrix Obrica says redemption for even these Orgot, and struck the largest spell first rather than the second. Largest spell first. Camping supplies. Oh, I think I opened up mod console somehow. I don't know how. I'm not gonna ask. You square up. You square up.
Hey.
I square up. Jesus, there's a bunch of these spiders.
Spot on.
Nice. Red-brown smears flake away under the toe of your boot. The nearby crystals light the cracked mosaic floor in shades of orange, and at certain angles the metallic symbol beneath your feet gleams gold. As you look on, the air shimmers as if with summer heat. The very dust and air seem to pull it together until a thin glowing mist appears before you. In its rippling gleam, you sometimes think you can see the shape of a man, features rendered in broad strokes of air and smoke. Who are you? Your voice sparks movement. The spirit surges with a sudden blazing light, and the next moment you are elsewhere, remained assailed with fear and noise. You are in the chapter hall. Priests of faithful have gathered in a great crowd. Bodies press against, searching forward to listen. Your own grief is mirrored in the faces around you, and some of the initiates are weeping. The man is shouting, voice so ragged with fear you can understand what he says, but the researcher stands calm, unnoticed. Her strength will see you all through these dark times. You feel that hope spark behind your ribs, and somewhere behind you, someone begins to sing. The spirit tears away itself from you with sudden dizzying force, and I find myself back on the altar, swaying. The spirit fades as suddenly as it appeared. The face of the statue had almost most of its features struck off along with portions of its hands. Oh, that's the sculptor and the sculptor wall. Well, on forth we go. Let's focus the well. What the hell? He just died. What the heck? Who did that? You just... Man, listen, I'm not asking. Monsters of the Deathfire Archipelago. This is just lore, give me a moment. There is a barbed ravager. The barbed ravager is 30 feet long and tries to kick people off. Winding serpents travel in packs, are smaller than ravagers. They try to crack a hole or knock someone from the deck. Leviathan is the largest whale, at least 10 times that size. There's a whirlpool created by the Leviathan. And the Leviathan swallows them. Pulpavir. They're like squids with barbs. They look like humans from the waist up, but their bottom half is octopi. Dagger-like teeth. They seem to be more octopus than man. They can collapse in on themselves. Jolting touch, beloved land, ear glantha.
Oh?
Yep, seems about right. To this grace I write to implore. The rest of the letter is crossed out in several places and then abandoned altogether. I found the fine sword the man had. Teamwork. Vermin have scoured these places. Vermin have scoured these plates, though mold still grows in green, black clumps across the
Certainly.
table. These prayer scrolls are coated in a thick layer of grime and dust. Lockpick required. Do you want to pick the locks?
The work of a moment.
There is a crossbow in here. The Great Western Stag. Eothus. So my inventory inventory is full.
Yes. My blood burns.
Holy hell. My endurance is low right now. Garnet and an amulet. It was worth it.
I shall be discreet.
Oh my god, this is more okay. Hold on. I have enough focus to cast it. Mind waves. Whispers of treason. You, my wizard friend, are going to put out a spell.
Certainly.
Finish them! Finish them!
Jesus Christ. A guy, golden soul. I'm kinda broke, bro. We don't talk about it. A haze fills the air, coalescing steadily into a blur of dust and mist, and it gathers out into an outline of what appears to be a dwarf, a shimmering echo. But stronger than sight is sense within you of a powerful energy. It roils and seethes with grief that seems to spill into your own thoughts, tainting them until the sorrow is your own. Like a crashing wave, the energy surges into you, and suddenly you are elsewhere. You're running, your footsteps echoing off the stone around you. You forgot to tie your sandals and they're slipping from your feet, fouling your steps. You're late again and the right's going to begin without you. You hear the toiling of the bell and your spirits lift as you recognize the familiar warp tone of the right hand, presenting the first of the dawn stars to appear in the night sky and fade in the dawn light. You pray fiercely this is the first and not the last. Buried secrets.
Oh?
Keeping an eye out.
I shall be discreet.
3 bells hang from the stone protrusion that runs along the wall. Gears of dust and grime coat the metal. There is one large bell at the center, flanked by 2 small ones. Examine the bells. These seem to appear fully intact. They're heavy and made out of thick iron. Ring the large bell. You feel the ringing in your chest. The note said to ring the large bell. So I think it's going to be large bell. No, let's silence the bell. There is a quiet melodic chime before their discordant voices meet in one powerful rising rush of sound. It fills the whole temple of a flood of song that drowns all other thought. I hear the creak of the doors opening. Actually, I have a bad feeling. Let's just really quickly... So, you might be wondering, Kaylee, well, why would you rush back? I have a very good reason why, I'll tell you.
Gods keep you.
This place is overrun. So I've discovered it has been sealed up for years. They must have tunneled in after the food stores. Still,
Well
best to
met,
take
friend.
care. Okay, well... I can't give him his sword back, but it's okay. My health is 150 out of 240. I need to be more careful when I engage.
Silence surrounds me.
Okay. I think I'm gonna find out something really bad in there.
You know, it's strange looking back. All the time I spent here growing up. Never seeing what was coming.
Let us end
Yeah, we have to strike now. We're all striking.
this!
Teamwork?
Keeping an eye out.
Let's check the side door first. Let's also save now that I'm in a new zone.
Let us end this! Let us end this! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Hell. My homie needs to like defend or something.
Yes?
Yeah, my homie's like dying,
Hi?
bro. Endurance 21.
Indeed. I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
We have a fine great sword. Nice, thanks. That's what I get for looting shit, I swear.
To whispers and shadows.
Let us end this!
Yeah, I just want to engage with them one by one. I don't know if that sounds dumb. Oh my god, this is what I didn't want.
That's it!
Okay, no, it's okay. They're one clicks. I don't know why the other one took like forever.
Laying low.
Phantom.
Let us finish them!
Not quite.
Let us end this!
You need to back up right now. He's stunned?
How may I help?
Oh?
Ouch, when a party member introduces your endurance that they are... Okay, I have to protect him to make sure that he doesn't get, like, nay-nay.
We gotta take better care of Aloth.
Finish them!
We win. Aloth has... Okay, he's regenning.
Certainly.
Laying low.
It is not within our natures to forgive those who seek redemption, seek a long and winding path, the road which takes us down into the very hollows of our soul and asks us to reflect upon the fractured aspects of ourselves. Oh no, just run out over. This is gonna suck a lot, but I need to start using spells and cantrips now. I knew it. Okay.
Leave it to me! Yeah!
What the fuck are you doing, bro?
Oh?
Finish me!
Justice!
Larison!
Yeah, this would have been much worse if I only had 2 people with me.
The work of a moment. I'll see what I can find. I'll see what I can find.
Yeah, we're all going a little bit low right now.
Aztec, worth and rock!
Okay, everyone attack.
Finish them!
Good teamwork, but we're all kind of dying, so we might need to set up camp soon.
Certainly.
Let's not step on
I shall be
shit.
discreet.
What the heck is that? And the rush of water. Okay.
I shall make it so.
Nice and quiet. I'll see what I can do. I'll have it in no time.
Damn.
I shall make it so.
Hey, that's not nice.
Oh, we all kind of suck at lockpicking shit, it appears. Uh-oh, when it begins flashing, it may be soon maimed or killed. You are going to soon fucking die, holy hell.
That's it.
Okay, cool. Let's all go after this one. You, homie, need to like fucking leave. You're leaving. You need to leave. You just need to leave. That's it, period. Him and I, we're gonna engage.
How may I help?
Yeah, you're problematic. I don't mean it in a
Certainly.
bad way, it's just you're really problematic.
I'll see what I can find.
The rope has a gleaming silver key. Pillars of returning, there's no coming back. Okay, how do I set up camp? Yeah, because I guess I do need to rest up. I don't have a lot of camping supplies, which I don't particularly... I'm okay, I understand why. It's just frustrating. Okay. Mean to disease, ground hobbled, sick and stuck. Okay, we're gonna have to fight smart now. I can't just like engage and be like, woohoo. I need to...
Yes.
Okay, this did not work out quite like I needed it to, unfortunately.
Worth and wrath.
Nice teamwork. But I'm already down. Oh, this is such a pain. Crumpled note, a copper pen. Euvision prayer. Jolting touch, Edring headright. Lockpicks and phoenix.
Laying low.
Silence surrounds me.
Oh, fuck, that's not what I meant. I meant to, like...
Hey,
Oh?
nice and quiet.
More? Really? Give it a moment, give it a moment. We're gonna go for a 1, because these guys are immune, dazed, frightened. Oh, they're immune too.
I shall deal with this one.
Yes.
That's it!
Finish them!
Jesus Christ. Why does Aloth keep dying so much, man? Is it because he's stronger? The still dark waters are reflective as black glass.
Keeping an eye out.
I'm trying to not die, sir, so we're gonna be crouching. Hear those whispers I hear. There's a screech of metal and a snapping noise as you pull the lever. Why is there blood here?
Remind me never to help kill my god again.
The sand rocks unsteadily on its base. It seems that the mechanism is broken. A lost spirit. I'm racing down a flight of stairs, following a weaving circle of torchlight. My panting loud. Panic and my robes are like foul my steps, and I nearly stumble before a hand reaches out to steady me, a fellow acolyte who smiles in encouragement as I reach the bottom. I run around past the shallow reflection pool that marks the lowest point of the temple. Following the dark shapes of the older priests, they lead me towards a narrow hall, towards the vault. I pass one of the torchbearers. The harsh illumination of the flames reveals a familiar face. My awareness has spanned time and identity. I think Gordon joins me. And in this moment, he glances at me for a while, looks past someone else. I'll come back once they're gone. You're being pressed along by the crowd and his roads roaring fate. Just keep quiet, we can't take any chances. The memory twists, jarring me loose from one moment, plunging me into another. The darkness is around me. I am blinded. The candles have all burned away. I know now that no one is coming. There's a cracking noise somewhere to my left, a wet slurping gurgle and a sob. I do not know, and I cannot see which of my brother or sister has fallen, and I hear a faint murmur to the right, a prayer, but I no longer recognize the words. I am too tired to hurt. The thirst is like fire within me, my tongue slick in my throat, and every breath is a struggle that leaches strength for me. There is a light at the end of every bout of darkness, but this one does not end. The spirit releases me and I come back to myself in pieces. My vision clears. Fear walks off. I'm sorry. I hope you find some peace in the next life. He seems so withdrawn to itself. It loses some of its fear and confusion, but the soul still says, no matter how many times I see you staring off at nothing, it doesn't get less weird. I'm gonna take the remains.
To whispers and shadows.
Some of the gold leaf on these relics has been chipped away to reveal the wood beneath. There are tooth marks. There are faint scratches upon the
I shall make it
brickwork.
so. It's done.
I cannot promise vengeance. I can just promise them to be back in the light, so that their souls may never be tortured as such again. Okay. You need to cast a spell like right fucking now.
That's it.
That's not...
I'm about to die. So I'm gonna do something really cool.
Very helpful.
Awesome.
To whispers and shadows.
The statue has the pilgrim's lasting virtue. Let's take the stairs up. Hoping this brings me somewhere back to the main chamber. I think so. Okay, how was I not able to go in here? As you step over the circle of candles, you hear a rattling clunk from the wall nearby and the door slides open with a bright grasp of stone. The candles flicker gently as I approach. There's a gap above the altar, lined with broken glass where a mirror
Candles
once
are
had
still
been
burning.
set.
Not bad for a dead god.
That's all this
Redemption. And they got this whole right for when you come of age. They take you by the hand and you descend through the temple with your eyes covered, and that's supposed to be like a wicked life. They don't tell you where you're going. I was sweating like crazy when I did mine.
He winks.
They take you to that reflecting pool back there, and you're allowed to look at it so you can face your sins. Then, you come out into this room, and they uncover your eyes again, and everyone's there to greet you, all your friends and family. It's like you've been redeemed. You light your candle, and it burns with the others. Never had a feeling better than that my whole life. The candles are still burning. Not bad for a dead god.
I kinda, part of me, I'm not Yothas. What does that mean, Yothas requirement not met? Hold on. I'm not gonna do anything to the candles. After a long time of deliberation, I've chosen not
It's
to.
nice to see those candles still burning. I figured they'd have gone out by now.
Certainly.
Actually, my stiletto does 10-15 damage. I'm so smart, never thought about that.
Good day, stranger.
He smiles nervously as you approach. Think I've started out the worst of it, arms hurting a little. You were down there for a while? Did you find anything? His eyes dart constantly about the ruins. Something you're nervous about? No, of course not. Just never good to linger in these places, that's all. Did you find anything? You lied to me. What do you mean? I was clear about everything and the risk involved. I said there'd be spiders, and I'll pay you, of course, for the trouble. You and I both know what I saw down there, and what they told me. He opens his mouth to protest, but something in your expression stops him. He swallows nervously and looks away. His voice when he speaks is small. How did you? How could you betray them? They trusted you. But betrayed, I was never one of them. He makes a strange winded noise. Mad followers of the shattered god. If I could have chased them all out of town, if you don't understand, I tried to help them. I did. Every single day I went to that temple and I warned them. I told them they were playing with fire and Rachel wouldn't be patient forever. And every time they'd shrug it off. Like I didn't know what was that talking about. Like it wasn't costing me coming in to try and help them. I could have been rested right alongside them. You worked for Radric. He gives a bleak laugh. Yes, but not anymore. It's been a long time since I kept the blade. He hesitates. I knew it was coming. It was their own damn stupidity that kept them there. I couldn't understand. Every warning I gave, they ignored. The Rectrix, she said they'd be reborn anyhow, so it didn't matter. He grimaces. So she got what she wanted. Her martyrdom. Radric ordered us to round them up and lock them in the cells. I convinced them to hide at least. They have that vault full of old relics, gold and such. I thought they could hide out there. Once the guards left, they'd have something to sell for passage out of the Durwood back to Aedir. But when I told the men that the priest had already gone, they ordered the temple sealed. I couldn't get in again. There was nothing I could do. His eyes are wide, disbelieving. Nothing you could do but tell someone, get the town together, organize a rescue. I'd have dug them out with my own hands if I'd known. Those were some of the last decent people left in this hole, and now all we got left is people like you. You could have spoken up, told Friedrich the truth. He nods slowly. I could have. It would have ruined me, maybe killed me, but I could have saved them, and I didn't. I told you the way of it, Warden says, his voice rough. I told you what happened. I guess it's your turn now to make a decision. It's not too late to make amends. He lets out a breath that he was holding. I'm not sure that's true. It's been years. What am I supposed to do? Bury their bones and try to lead a better life than you have so far. He looks at the remains. He runs a hand through his hair, letting out a ragged breath. That I can do. I'll lay them to rest, try and do right by them somehow. Thank you truly for what you've done, for giving me a second chance. I'll put it to good use. So, that's kind of sad. They died. Let's go to Afra's house. This ale tastes funny to you? Actually, you know what? You know what? No, let's... I think she'll say yes. Let's go to the inn really quickly and sleep there in the commons. I don't need a boost, I just need to, like, not die, you know? Pasca.
Hello.
Could use some reliable help. Let me see what I have to work with. Level 1 adventurer. Darkest row pie cookies. They're telling me essentially I can sell shit, and it might get sold for something else. If I sell this, I don't know, I don't need 2 crossbows. Or a wolf hide. Or a mace, really. I don't need my stiletto either. Or the initiates know their book of verses. Or the monsters of the Deadfire Archipelago. Or the poems. I'll trade that. $27 copper pieces. Trade. I don't need a club. Or 2 daggers. Or another dagger. Good shit. Okay. I have... Okay. I have chainmail armor on. I don't know about these 2. He has leather armor. 6, 7. Okay, understandable. What weapon is he carrying? A saber with 15 to 22. I'd rather he have a greatsword. His warbow does 15 to 24 pierce. He has a scepter that does 10 to 15 damage. I'd rather he carry this. It makes this 11 to 16. Yep. I think... I have mail armor. You have leather armor. I'll give you scale armor. You have you have warm armor with 7. Understandable. Let's look at what I can put on. Cloak of Protection, Pilgrim's Lasting Virgil. Am I not? Is it because I have a fucking my head? It's because of my head. Head ass. I have a cloak of will, a ring of protection, a spell word amulet. What's the difference between this? Spell defense bonus. 9 will. There we go. Now he looks more like a tank, bro. I know that the temple baths boasts great healing qualities, and I know that your back hurts you. I have a piper. Okay, I feel like I've organized well enough what I want.
Good day to you.
I'd like a room, please. I'd like to know more about the Black Hound. Turf, 10 foot's the big draw. We get big crowds in no time. His dog left him. My very own inn. I'd like a room, please. The common room, because I'm poor. I have like 400 copper. I do not have the money. Okay, let's head out. Let's do a quick rest, really quick. Hi ho hum, we go to Afra's home. I bet they have better gold rot chew in the city. It's like tobacco chew, huh? Did you cat? Okay. Alfra. A dry warden woman is standing in front of her fireplace, humming quietly tuned to herself or to her unborn child, for she is quite clearly pregnant. She turns her
Good
head
day,
slightly as you
stranger.
enter. Well, finally, I was starting to think. She makes a startled noise when she turns around and sees you. Oh, I'm sorry, I was expecting someone else. Can I help you? She gives you a cautious smile. Just arrived. Nice cat. She smiles brightly. Thank you, she's a sweetheart. She keeps the house clear of mice, too. Just arrived in Giltonville. I thought I'd get to know the locals. Were you with one of the caravan? Master Odima's, by chance? She looks at you hopefully. Why do you ask? My sister Kaliska is traveling with one of the caravans. She sent a letter before she came. She said she was going to pay her way by working as a guard for the caravan master. She always was a tough one. She pauses. I don't suppose you've seen her on the road or the caravan. It's Master Odima's. The caravan is attacked and we escape, but Kaliska is caught in a biowat. She covers her mouth and her hand, eyes wide with horror. For a few moments she can manage nothing but a strangled, voiceless gasp, her eyes brimming with tears. I told her it was a dangerous path to take. Kaliska was always so certain she could take on any danger. She sniffs. Oh, my poor sister. I'm sorry, stranger. I can't believe she was gone. If only I hadn't called to her. If I only hadn't written to her, she might still be alive somewhere. Her face crumples and a solitary tear slides down her cheek. Quit your sniveling. Why did you send for Kliska? She said you might need some help. It's a kind offer. She dabbles at her nose with her sleeve, but I don't know if I can impose this on you. It's not a small favor. I'm worried about the baby and the legacy. I'm worried about my child being born hollow. It's happened to so many mothers, and he keeps on exiling all of the women with hollow-borns. It's a sign of the gods' disfavor. With my Hawthorne gun, I don't know how I'd manage if I lost my home too. I would hoped Kaliska could help me. They say Ranga, the old midwife, knows a way to prevent a child from being hollow-born, but she moved south to Anslog's Compass 2 seasons ago. The journey's too far to me and I can't make it as I am. I don't have anyone else now with Kaliska gone. Please, can you help me? It's a long ways to go. What's in it for me? I can only offer you coin. Ranga has many potions and crafts for sale. Maybe you'll find something of interest so it wouldn't be a wasted trip. I'm sorry, I don't have much. You're welcome to some of my food. I have some fruit. I'll find her. She blinks eyes wide. You will? Oh gods, thank you. Here, I'll give you a coin to pay her with. You needn't trouble yourself with that. It's a drink she fashions out of well. I'm not sure, but it shouldn't be too much of a burden to carry back. Enslog's Compass is what we call the lagoon to the south. You'll have to cross the wilds to get there, so it keeps me from trying to myself. She clasps her hands together. Thank you, truly. Again, you'll be saving us both.
Good day, stranger.
I hope Ranga agrees to help. I don't know what else. Tell me about the village. The Smithery's been here. Whose lands are these? The Raedric families. I don't have any more questions. I'll be going. Okay, well... Is this healing? Yes. Is this healing? Yes. She's pregnant. Would she actually try to square up against me? Sold the glasses seized. I don't want to try to figure out if she would square up against me if she's pregnant. It's kind of scary, not gonna lie. Quests. A mother's plea. Travel to Anslog's Compass and speak with Mother Ranga. I'm fairly certain I have to go on the road south.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, leg it, come on. Mardweir, Gilded Veil, Silent List. How the heck do I get to Magrin's Fork, right? Magrin's Fork, I think. Anslog's Compass. Of Magrin's Fork. Yep, I guess we go to Magrin's Fork, guys. 4 hours. I like to see how the map looks beforehand. There's a wolf. Let's kill it. Good teamwork.
Laying low.
Oh, these are beautiful stones. My reflection warps and twists in the glide, gleaming aggro. That's a lot of aggro. Awesome. Holy hell. You're about to die.
Finish them! Finish them! Finish them!
Homie.
Aye?
Homie, that's kind of embarrassing. Not
I
gonna
shall.
lie. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just scouting the area. What the fuck is that? That's a forest. Ayo, bruh. Something tells me I might not win this. Okay, thank God we win these.
Certainly.
I got troll skin. A chewed letter. Once I reach Divine Spade, I will hire guides. It is very dark. He has Fulvano's amulets.
Certainly.
Blood moss. A stag. How interesting. That one! Get that one! Gold packed paladin. It's interesting. Okay. This one ought to be fun.
Oh.
Join arms!
Good teamwork, guys.
Certainly.
Holy hell. Don't mind if I do. Ludrana's orders. It seems I have no choice but to provide you with instruction. Radix forces are spreading thin and through the road to the road wild. You can manage to handle a peasant or two. Kolsk's men made south after their escape. If you happen to retrieve one of their number, I may be to forgive you. I have no qualms. So I wasn't the specific target. Okay, Ludrana's grimoire isn't bad. She has a wand and padded armor with a DR of 4. If you find a new grimoire, they often have spells that may not know. For a small cost, I can learn them. You can fill them. Yeah, I can customize grimoires.
Yes.
What's this?
Saw you in the flames.
You, sir. Durance. Squatted at the base of the stairs is an incredibly ugly man with bulging red cheeks with pox scars and a scraggly beard. He is sweating. The next comparison. There is alchemical fire.
Come to pray at the statue.
The question mark is barely there.
The others are welcome, but it's best if just you and I trade words, and your shadows stay quiet. Hands off their weapons, both arcane and steel.
His face tenses.
It's only you I want to trade words with anyway. I swear before the whore that is Margaret, no harm will come to you in her shadow, if that's enough of a promise for you. If not...
The staff rests in his hand. It wasn't there a moment ago. Strange. Examine the statue. The statue gives no heat, but he seems to be burning up. The man is dirty, stained with grease and marks of road. Focus your gaze on the staff. Looks thick, stout of blackened ash, once burned by a terrible fire. The wood bears patterns and shapes. The staff was once something more dangerous, but now it isn't. I didn't catch your name or why you want to
I
speak
didn't
with me.
give it. You probably find names as useless as I do.
His hand times around
The
the
names
staff.
that litter this world like debris are hard enough to wrap around the tongue. And what do they matter? It's what's beneath the skin and the letters I care about. What burns within. It's more important to me you're a watcher than whatever culture or accent decorates your letters like awkward crowns. Take pride in your actions, not where you hail from, or how your name rolls off whatever liar's tongue coats it now. If you need a title to hang on me to match your own, Watcher, then call me Durance. And as you observe souls, I test them.
How did you know I was a watcher? I can see the questions bubbling up. Let them burn
I
away
am a
one by one.
missionary. I walk this diseased nation with its heathen, its people so careless with the spirits of others and their own, watchers among them. Yes, I know you for what you are. We're meant to travel together, you and I. Saw you in the flames. Not your face, but that soul of yours. There's things we can teach each other. If you're in need of answers to your mantle of questions, I don't force my words on anyone other than you. I don't care who walks with you or what their muling problems and politics are. There's enough howling in the world without me stoking that fire. I won't take from your provisions, don't need much on the road. I can carry my weight, which is considerable.
He inhales, giving you the impression of a blacksmith bellows and smiles almost proudly.
Many will stand against you.
He stares
They
at me.
probably already have, from what I can see. Left their marks, it seems. Like a trail, worming its way behind you.
What kind of marks?
Spirit wind? Both could have touched you, yet here you stand.
The buildware.
As for disease, not all of us were close to water when the pox hit. But it's no longer a passenger in my flesh. It left its marks as well. But like flames, the pox doesn't strike twice, nor is it catching.
If your stone mistress there allows it, then come on.
Her? Don't fear her jealousy. Let us see what the road holds, Watcher.
Interesting. Omoshiroi. Spend
Aye?
time traveling with Durance. Statue of Magrin, the goddess of war and flame.
I shall.
Huh. Oh, am I dumb? Hold on.
Yes?
Yes.
Hold up, let's recoup and then go. I'm just trying to explore... Who the heck is Fulmar? Oh, hello there. Begging your pardon, but you gave me a good fright. I thought I heard something rustling through the brush. Suppose that was just you. Silly of me. Don't suppose you happen to need some supplies? I thought I'd make my way back over to Madmar Bridge, but I'm starting to think I'd be better off heading back to town and getting a few more folks together. Better safe than sorry, right? Say, did you hear something? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna let the homie die. Okay, a party of 4 is way nicer, not gonna lie. Fulmar, are you okay? By every star in the sky, thank you. I'd never seen these beasts so bold before. Strange times we're in. Here, take these. I'm headed back to Gilded Vale for certain, and you can make better use of them. I have gained 3 potions of endurance. Yeah. This is not a good place to be in right now. I'm imagining. Okay. We'll attack the wolf. Oh, multiple wolf-eye. Okay, wolf-eye. Limo. Alright, let's try to stun them all here. Okay. This is the confusing thing about isometric games. Isometric games are the ones that are kind of like this, where I'm at an angle. Is that I just find it hard sometimes to like click on things, if that makes sense. Not too bad, but it's just a bit confusing, you could say at times. Huh, what's this? Where did I just enter?
I'll see what I can find.
Camping supplies and a rope and grappling hook. Interesting. A vase. And food. I will gladly take both of these. Camping supplies are like 20 copper pieces each. Which is kind of lore-wise. Okay, well, we explored that little hut. There's a will-o'-the-wisp. This is not going to be a hard fight. Yep. What have ye? Spirit essence? Residue. What's this brick? A loose brick with a scepter, agate, lockpick, and copper pan.
Yes.
I will take your Orland's cradle as well. There's nothing here. Okay, I really don't. Travel to Anslog's compass. Shrine of Magrin. Allah. Adra formation. Okay, well I followed the road south, so let's go. Gilded Vale, Black Meadow. Black Meadow? I don't think that's where I'm supposed to be going. Let's
You
try
must
here.
gather your party before venturing forth.
Anslog's compass. 6 hours. That's not. Yeah, that sounds right. Basically, I'm trying to reach a healer to find a cure for Hollowsborn, children born without souls. Unfortunately, the town that we're currently in has been cursed with Hollowsborn. Two villagers stand by one of the tide pools. They are breathing harshly, clearly winded, and look up nervously as
How do you do?
approach. If you're here to fish as we were, stranger, you'll want to avoid the compass proper. The dwarven woman points to the southeast. Her companion shakes his head. A lot of ships wind up spread across the rocks here, so we didn't think much of the wreckage until we heard something. Terrible noise. I thought it was maybe a survivor, but it wasn't alive. Moving, but not truly alive. It was awful. What are you two doing out here? Fishing, of course. Oops, sorry, was checking comments. Got the fright of our lives. More Osu videos. I will do more Osu, I'm sorry. Got the fright of our lives. We'll have to make do with the nuts here, go hungry. You said there are a lot of shipwrecks here? All the time. It's a lovely place, but dangerous as well as anything to sail. Good fishing most days. I think we'll look up the coast next time. What do you mean? What did you see? Corpses. Lots of them. We don't want any part of it, whatever the cause. Might be we can find something in these tide pools and then we're headed straight home. Farewell. Good tidings to you. Wait, do you hear that?
Oh.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. This is why I need to have slow mode on. What the heck? Tilly died. Bro! Ayo, bruh! God's what a mess. Thank you for the help,
Yes.
stranger. Ah! Okay, we're gonna load back. Okay. I don't know if we can save her. I'm gonna try to see if we can.
Certainly.
Well met, friend.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna score up. What can- oh my god, he's a priest. That's right. Huh. Yeah, he's a priest. I forgot. That's useful as hell. Okay.
Hi?
Did I? We're loading back, we're loading back, we're loading back. Oh my god, I'm awful. See, that's the bad thing about this game. I have to be careful
Certainly.
with what I use.
How do you do?
Yes.
Finish them!
One more, just one more. Oh, thank god they're both alive. Okay. Cool. The Zaribs. These are- okay, listen, the Zaribs are okay. Like,
Oh.
I didn't kill one earlier on because I felt bad for it. Because they're starving, like they're hungry. Thanks, got it. Okay, God's what a mess. They're just sleeping. Okay, cool. This is the entire map here. Let's see where I can go. I'm just gonna check it really quick. Alright, back to fast mode we go. Yeah, these are...
Finish them!
See, like, they're not bad.
Certainly.
They're just... They're chilling. They're tiny. I don't know why they're being so aggro all of a sudden. It's kind of weird. Skull. A page from Falvano's travels. Met a helpful woman in Durwood. Helpful Durwood woman in Gilded Vale. She was invaluable as a guide. She agreed to accompany me. We parted ways in Magrin's Fork and I gave her my amulet so she might remember me fondly. Perhaps I will return to these lands someday. No! No! She died! This is mighty unfortunate. What do you wear? Light armor with 3. No oh, okay. I'll give him leather armor. Just because I kind of really don't want him to die, you know? I'll give him a cowl. Yeah, the woman died. The woman that he gave his amulet to also died. Nice fight.
You can trust me.
Who am I fight? Boy. Oh, okay. Just the wrong day to score up against me, man. Me and my party all, like, hella chillin' right now. Okay, let's farm. Golden celery. Clamshells and crab carapaces litter the coals. So the Zurip were eating pretty well. They had crab. I stumbled into their camp and killed them. That's mighty unfortunate, but they did kill a man. A dead Valen. Whoa! That's a nice looking bow, I'll take that. Fulvano's letter. How is it that so grand a journey as mine should lead me here? The people of the Durwood call this pitiable lagoon a sight to see. But all I have experienced here is misfortune. I thought to explore the cavern by the waters, only to discover it was home to sportlings. I went to see the vaunted compass and lost the bulk of my letters when I tripped over some driftwood. And at last I made to inspect the dragon skulls nearby, only to be menaced by some little Zarbs. I will return to Gilded Vale as soon as I catch my breath. At least the Zarbs do not appear to have followed.
Yes.
My man underestimated the Zarbs. That was his issue. Yeah, whatever. Fight the goal. Nice fight. I got a vessel flesh. Fight this one first.
Finish them!
Okay. Okay. He has 12 health. Yeah, we might need to set up camp soon. At the center of a ring of jagged stone, the boulder casts a long shadow across the sand as the sun moves overhead. He had copper pens, so loot, sand, and amethyst, and a patron Fulvano's travels. While traveling west towards Gilded Vale, I encountered a fellow traveler of some considerable intelligence, and we engaged in pleasant conversation. It came to light that the poor fellow had the most execrable pair of boots upon him. I gave him one of the spear sets that he might better appreciate of Valian craftsmanship. May they serve him well, for he said he intended to cross the wilderness known as the Black Meadow. I cannot imagine it to be a pleasant place.
Yes.
Shipwreck. A barrel with a rod and a silver fennec.
Yes.
More loot. A dock. Huh. Does he have any spells for healing? Barbs of Condemnation, Blessing, Divine Terror, Halt, Holy Meditation, Prayer Against Fear, Restore Minor Endurance. How much endurance do we have?
Mo Ixi Ana.
Alright, nice. To himself only? Are you kidding me? I'm not complaining, I'm not complaining, I'm not complaining, I'm just upset, that's all.
Yes.
What's this? The skull has nothing. Crabs and small fish cluster. So that's the Zarup camp of the Dial. We're gonna engage in battle. I just need to make sure this guy stays behind. Ahoy there, ahoy. You never trust this game, bro. Who is this? Panamu bird scorned. Kind of you to stop and speak, my western friend. An Almao stands before you, his hair matted and once bright clothes in ruins. Equally ruined is his face, a hatching of thin scars crossed by broader wounds. Haven't seen another kith since my ship went down. Not supposed you're looking light in your purse. Who are you? I am called Panamu Bird Scorns, Chronicle of the Juana people. Strange, I know, but we do not choose our names, do we? He chuckles. You were shipwrecked. Aye, we were transporting goods from Deadfire to Defiance Bay when a storm took us off course and ran us aground here. Only I survived. He frowns for a moment, then shakes his head, clearing the expression. You should consider sailing the islands of Deadfire, friend. No more beautiful realm exists in the whole of the world. What are you selling? The ship's cargo, goods from Deadfire, free personal trinkets, all of high quality. I wouldn't sell them, but without coin, how am I supposed to return to the homeland? Let me see your wares. Holy heck! He nay-nayed Fulvano's blunderbuss, that's not even him. That's not even his. He stole that. What is this? 8,200 soulbound head of... Do you see how much copper I have? I have 500 pieces. I don't have money. Like, I'm poor. Well, have fun with your life. What are you guys? Ranga and Azara. You find yourself facing an Aomao woman. Her skin is warm gold brown of a dying sunset. Hi, Jasmine. With pale fish white patches at the throat and hands. Wavy red-brown hair pulled into tight braids around a stripe of bare skin that follows the curve of her skull. Flows down over her broad shoulders.
Good day to you.
She regards you calmly, unsurprised to find you here at the edge of our camp by the water. Have you come for medicines and craftsworks or to share the fire? She gestures to the large cauldron nearby. Afra sent me here. She says that you know some way to ensure that her child is not Hollowborn. What's that Zerub doing here? Oh, Tana? He helps me gather ingredients. He's been quite a help. Aww. Who are you? My name is Ranga. I lived in Gilded Vale at a time as a healer and midwife. Perhaps you've been there. Do you have anything for sale? Afra sent me here. She says you know of a cure to help with Hollowborn children. Since you're listening, I guess I'll just like tell you. This is kind of like D&D in a way, but in a different realm universe. So the creatures aren't the same, but it's still like the same fantasy like kind of like concept around it, I guess you could say. Where, for example, right now I'm on a mission to find this healer, Ranga, who is a midwife, who is said to be able to have a cure for Hollowborn. Hollowborn are children born without souls, and right now in the Gilded Vale where I was traveling to, before this, like where I was trying to live at, the Gilded Vale is kicking out, the Lord of it, Lord Radawak, is kicking out anyone, or Lord Raedric actually, is kicking out anyone who is mother of a Hollowborn. It's kind of like discriminatory. So, oh, she's benevolent one. So I've done a good thing in the past, so she acknowledges that. She acknowledges that. She nods slowly. You're kind to come all this way. She must be beside herself. I imagine she gave you something as payment. Whatever it is, you keep it. I need you to do something for me instead. There is a Zarb tribe to the northeast led by one of their priests. Tana was exiled some time ago, and their scouts still lurk about this place waiting for an opportunity to end his life. Tana lets out a squawk, his head drooping. One day I will have to go for supplies, and I will come back to find my assistant Slade. How will I help anyone then? Rid me of them, and I will do what I can for Afra. I'll throw in something for you too. Funny thing is, I already massacred them, so I had to kill them. They won't bother you. Truly, you are very efficient with your favors. Here, something for your trouble. She nods and claps her hands once. Good. Then I shall set my full attention now upon the remedy for Afra. I have a minor potion of regeneration, recovery, and endurance. I will get started on the mixture, but I need one more ingredient. Some spores from the creature in that cave there. Sporelings, they call them. It is a useful material. I need one for the mixture. You're welcome to any others you find. Will you have me do a third favor? This is what I need to make the potion. If you do not auction help, then I cannot do anything after that then, can I?
Gods keep you.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's check this out. Can I talk to Tana? Eee, toothy smile.
Certainly.
I love Zaribs. I don't know, like, I feel bad that, like, you would hurt them, you know? Oh. Okay, listen, unless they're, like, squaring up with me. You need to, like, not...
Yes.
The homie is gonna get maimed. The homie is gonna die, bro. Okay, listen. He's gonna die. He's literally at 5 health. Listen, I just came here for my coral. Oh my god. Dank spore. Oh my god, this is pain. Can I rest by her campfire? Please tell me I can rest on her campfire, bro. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I can't. This is upsetting.
Good day, stranger.
They don't get rest. It's because this guy is gonna die if I don't do it. Oh, I hate wizards, man. I mean, I love them. I love playing as them, but look how squishy they are. Wait, did I already investigate that? Nah, okay. Fulvano's travels. After several days' journey, it seems it is time to at last part ways with my traveling companion from New Hilmar. Pity we could not see the compass together, but perhaps he will have a grand time in Garen's Gasp. I have given him my gloves. So he gave his gloves.
You can trust me.
He gave his gloves. He gave his boots. This guy, this trader fishing guy, stole his gun. Which is like kind of like gross, but okay, I'm not gonna buy his gun. You know, square up. You need to start carrying your weight around here.
Ah, thank goodness. Let's have it out! These
Why was I hurting? Why were we hurting him? I'm not gonna ask. We're just gonna fight the dank spore, please. I should have waited to rest until after, huh? It seems I made a horrible mistake.
Oh?
Dead adventurer. He has gold. Oh, I'm poor. Cave coral. A chest with a arbalist bow. More cave coral. Another dead adventurer with copper pence. Moss and mold cover the bones like a blanket. They smell earthy and wet. Okay, well, we got the moss. The Zarbs aren't going to be bothering my lady. Okay. Okay, Alok's health isn't that bad. I thought he was dying again. I was upset at that, not gonna lie.
Gods keep you.
I have some spores here. So you do? Excellent. Give me one. I'll put it in the cauldron. This shouldn't take long. The mixture is ready. Take this to Offra and tell her to drink it before bed as it induces sleep. She should find herself more energetic in the mornings. Tell her to eat more fish and cheese, as the potion will help give her a healthy appetite. Grant her strength. She's a rather frail woman, from what I remember of her. Wait, I thought this was a cure. I can tend to ailments of the body. I cannot cure an affliction of the soul. Certainly not one afflicted by the gods. I've explained many times, people will believe what they want. So let her believe. Perhaps that will help. Faith is a powerful thing. In the meantime, she will feel much improved, and even if her child should not be claimed by the legacy, then it will be born healthy. That I can promise. Ranga, you're nothing but a jerk. Nonsense. I am many years now a midwife. What I am not a worker is of impossible miracles. If you want to do something about the legacy, better deal with Lord Raydrake. It is his punishment which drives these women to me. I've done what I can. Tell Audra I wish her well.
Yes.
Ranga. I'm sorry, let's talk.
Hail and well
It
met.
is good to see you well. Is there anything that I can do? I could use some rest if you don't mind sharing my... Oh my god, please let me share at your camp. Edir, you wake to the sensation of being shaken and you open your eyes to see Edir standing over you, his hand jostling your shoulder. He looks concerned. Oh, this is his side mission. Your eyes are heavy and your vision blurred. The vague unease of unremembered nightmares clouding your thoughts. You're not sure if you slept at all the previous night.
Hey! You're awake? Good.
He exhales.
You were kind of thrashing around, eyes rolled back in your head. You were shaking. Trying to snap you out of it for a long time now. I was gonna have to get a bucket of cold water. You don't seem like you get much rest at night. You got those dark circles under your eyes.
Not lately. At night there are dreams and
That's the
whispers.
Watcher thing, then. I'm sure it just takes some time to adjust is all.
He doesn't seem
I'll
convinced.
try to let it sort itself out. But you better wake up faster next time. Trust me, you don't want that bucket of cold water.
That's very thoughtful of him, actually. Now we're all well rested.
Greetings.
Can I see your wares? Stu, what is Blackson? 70 copper pieces for camping Man! Actually, am I dumb? Actually, am I dumb? um... How much do they usually cost? Same page.
Silence
Oh my
surrounds
god, I'm
me.
stupid, I swear. I hate myself sometimes.
Pale and well met.
Let me see your wares. Oh, no,
Good
no,
day to you.
So I would owe her 140 copper, but I'm kind of poor. I'm really poor. So instead I'll give you one of my vests, 2 of these. I'm keeping the mail armor, screw you. You can have the padded armor. You can have the robe. You can have the leather armor. You can have the leather armor. You can have the simple clothing. Actually, no, give that back. Give that back. Give that back. A good trade! Wow, what an excellent trade! My useless clothes for your camping supplies so that I can live. Excellent. And I imagine I have to head up here now to be able to get out. Where does this take me? North? To Magram's Fork, Black Meadow, Gilded Vale. It'll take me 10 hours. Okay, next we're gonna go to the bridge after this. We made it, it is nighttime. Who the heck is this? Wait, hold on. Hugo? I've never spoken to him before in the village. Ronan Taronian. They're about to watch a tragedy. Hugo. Plants. He grew plants. He smoked a pipe. He takes a small handful of the soil. He is happy, having visited every plant in the room. He used to be an academic, maybe. That's what I'm putting my hedging my bets on. Okay. Does ale taste still any to you? Okay. This is Audra's house. We've made it. Audra.
Good day, stranger.
Offra. You were some time away. I worried you wouldn't return. Is that it? Have you brought it? What did Ranga say? Yes, I have it. Here it is. You really did it. Oh, bless you, bless you. I don't know what I would have done without you. Now my baby will be safe. I can't thank you enough. Do I give her... If I don't say anything, I'm giving her the impression that her child will be born healthy. And if it's truly a curse of Lord Radric... that would give her... That would give her hope. Huh. Hold on, hold on. Do I want to be honest? Glad to be of assistance. You can take what remains from the payment. Listen. Listen, I'm gonna explain why I did what I did. She deserves hope.
Yes.
Okay, if she believes her child will be born healthy and safe, it will be born healthy and safe. Or at least it will be born well. It's not that I wanted to lie to her. It's that I had to lie to her. The warden's been acting out weird. Okay, cool. Argit. Let's go in here. I'm trying to do all the side quests here. I think the side quests in this town are pretty interesting. Because your choices carry over. Kira Iloth. This woman used to have a lesbian wizard lover. What's that? Rats scurry behind the stacks. I've already been here. So I can see basically people's past lives and what it is that they did before. And that woman used to be a lesbian. Or she used to be a lesbian with her wizard lover. Another time in another land. This guy, I'm 99% sure, murdered his best friend.
Good day to you.
You two seem to be in a hurry. Nonton. You have nothing in your wooden box? Nothing on the table. I was allowed to steal from you. I'm pretty sure I was allowed to steal with you. I need to go to Valewood. Okay, well, we're going to Valewood. So what happened is I met him while I was traveling here to Gilded Vale. And what they told me was that, where the heck is Valewood? Yeah. What happened is that they told me, right? They're like, oh, well, listen. My friend got killed by a bear. Kind of crazy, I know. Crazy. And I was like, oh, okay, that sucks. He was like, don't go north. The bear's still there. It was big. I'm like, okay. I was like, cool, whatever. Right, like, what else am I supposed to do? It's a freaking bear. Yeah, I didn't explore up here. I didn't know I could explore up here. I'm a little bit Papego. Let's pick that up. Fight the Zora. Not a big deal. It's dead. Literally one hit. Crit hit. Let's go into the cave and fight the bear. Ooh, creepy. And I'm running. Square up. Square up. Nice try, bear. But I'm too good at the game. Cave coral. Let me pick up everything I can. Mice crawl through eye sockets and over femurs. Ugh. There's a great sword in here. Lost figure. A figure drifts suspended in the musty air. The cavern, its form and figures blur and twist in cascading ripples of incandescence. You can feel its energy eddying about your limbs, filling them with a heavy chill. I reach out for the spirit, and in the moment I touch it, I feel as I have been struck. Light blooms at the edges of my vision. I feel the sun on my back and the weight of a bow in my hand. I've come a long way from the vale hunting deer. I now stand before a cavern and the darkness extends into its depth. My friend strides out before me, his red cloak flapping at his heels. I follow, my heart beating as he goes into the cavern. There's a roar like thunder echoing around me. Fear seizes me and I cast me stumbling backwards towards the exit, towards light and escape. I see steel and there is a sudden agony behind my knee. I stumble and scream. My thoughts are chaos, filled with pain, but in the moment of terrible clarity, I see my friend look back from the mouth of the cavern, his dagger daubed in crimson to match his cloak, and then there is a great dark dark shape above me, and there is more pain. My vision recedes, and I am thrown back into myself with seemingly resentful force. The corpse lies at my feet, and the specter lingers. In the span of energy between us both, I feel a sense of questioning, of confusion, of anger. You were betrayed. Only a fool couldn't see it coming. I met him on the road, your friend. Anger lashes from the spirit. Rage and grief seem to pour like smoke from the figure. I'll find him and see that he answers for what he's done to you. For a moment he seems to burn, brighten, and fill my head with triumph. He seems to weaken with the force of its own exultation and growing fainter and fainter until I am alone again. Okay, well I guess I can't use weapon. Nothing in the chest. Nothing me to see. There's a campfire here. Huh. Okay. I've explored this land for all that it is worth, I believe. Unless there's like something here I'm missing. I highly doubt it. Nope. Zarb camp. Spur up. Nice fight. Stretch support. Blah blah blah. Give me stuff. Blah blah blah. A corpse. Blah blah blah.
Oh?
Alright. My party divides in two. To Gilded Vale we go. I have some squaring up to do with that guy. I knew he was suspicious. I knew he killed his friend from the moment that I met him, like, not on the road. I thought it was a shame. But, like, the moments, like, we were, like, chilling, if that makes sense. Like, I talked to him, and he seems so suspicious, bro. You
Good day
idiot.
to you.
I know what really happened in that bear cave, Nonton. The color drains from his face. I don't know what you mean. I told you the truth of it. Are you accusing him of something? She looks at Nonton, touching his arm. If this is about the accident, we're both grieving Pearlie's loss, but it was a wild animal's doing. Nonton shakes his head minutely. You see a tremble in his hand. What would make you suggest such a thing? Stop. I have no patience for cowards and liars. Fine, I confess. I saw to it that he never leave the cave. His hand follows to the sword belt, and I do it again. Nonton, wait. I don't know what you think you saw in that cave, but this isn't what you think. My husband, Pearlie, he was much as beast as that animal. I tried to leave the first time I suffered his temper, but he wouldn't have it. Nonton, we met, and I knew I'd found someone special, someone kind, who cared for me. Please, all we want is to leave this place, to start somewhere else. She looks down at his satchels. We have some coins saved up. You can have it if only you'll let us go. Keep the money and use it to get out of my sight. Thank you. Truly, I'm glad you understand, only, here, take this. At least I hope it brings you some luck. She looks at Nonton, smiling. We have a journey long ahead of us. Moderate positive reputation. Have a ring of minor deflection. I wish you all travels on your own journey, stranger. We won't forget this. So her husband was hurting her. Can't really... Look. I'm multifaceted, you know? I'm not saying I'm this person who does good every time, but... Theo Phelan. This man and I were both moonborn. Interesting. The smithery. Haven't been in here yet. Commoner. That would be stealing. I just can't touch anything here, it seems. Harlan Ornissus. Orlinson. He is crouching. His eyes are locked on a delicate man, beautiful and terrible. A bird with blue and orange plumage. The Dulmkin half smiles, beckoning with twig-like fingers. He tried to attack the Dulmkin. He grabs at his grimoire and begins to chant. There's a story here, one that I do not know. Duigan, Steel Collar. He was an adventurer surrounded by Zarabs, but he didn't seem concerned with the battle. He's chanting. He feels powerful. The battlefield changes. His allies glow with pulsing blue light, freezing the Zarabs that surround them, and a Pyrex erupts from the ground. The man continues to chant, enthralled at the joy of the moment. The creatures have been reduced to one. He swings it at the Zarab, and as the hammer connects with its head, punctuating the spell and bringing his song to an end. He has been a fighter, it appears, for a while. The bellows sigh to the furnace, and the coals burn brighter still. Account of Tatanu's sails. The pages are nearly empty. Yo! This Aomao man is of impressive build, towering over the countertop. His skin is dusky blue of the deeper oceans, and his thick arms bore corded muscle. Small ears frame a square-jawed face coated in smeared suit and arcing black tattoos alike. He offers you a broad smile. Welcome. You're the first new face I've seen in quite some time. What can I do for you? What do you have here? You come to us at a strange time, I'm afraid. Stock's not what it used to be, but we find weapons and armor to offer yet dull forged right here at the Black Hammer. What happened? We just don't have the supplies. Been expecting the next delivery for near a week, and we just haven't seen it. Have to expect that they were hit with bandits. The road is crawling with them. My workers ran off with a wagon themselves to make some coin. As if that lot would dare. He's right about the bandits. The dire situation in villages like this and the exodus to the cities has created far too many opportunities for the unscrupulous sorts. He scratches his jaw, thinking, if I happen to be headed that way, maybe you could keep an eye out for my supply wagon or my shipment at least. They'd be cutting through Black Meadow, I expect. Only good road for it. As it is, most of our weapons go to His Grace Lord Raedric, and that's as it should be, but it doesn't leave much for outsiders. We just don't have the iron. I'll see them back safe and sound. I'll get a discount if I help them.
Good day, stranger.
Okay. You guard, the shifty little Orlin better watch himself. If I work a few extra shifts at the... okay. Black Meadow, you say? Black Meadow. Eastbound we go. She'll be coming down the mountain. Black Meadow. Track down the shipment. Holy heck, wait, hold on. Where did I enter from? Middle. That's a forest troll, that's fine, I don't care. One more strike.
Finish them!
Good battle. Oh, we can all level up. Lore, mechanic, survival. My lore is the highest. I'd prefer to keep it that way. I need a smart man. Class offensive utility, fast runner, scion, quick switch. I need something to... Veterans recovery. Passive. Rhymer summon. Outlander's Frenzy. I'll do Rhymer Summon as that gives me more people to fight with during war, which I kind of appreciate. Okay, for Ether. His stealth and athletics are his good qualities, but he has no lore. Let's keep it that way. Let's keep his athletics high. And athletics and survival. Running wound shot, Rhymer summon. I could summon 6 skeletons. No. Prodigiousness missiles, no. Novice's suffering. Enigma's charm. Charm an opponent. Bonus knockdown. Yeah, I'll do bonus knockdown. He's my brunt damage guy, so I'd like for him to be able to take a lot of damage going on. He has a lot of lore. Lore and athletics. We have a Lord of Lore between us. Binding web. Infused with vital essence. Ray of fire. Merciless gaze. Necrotic lance. What class do I want for him? Arcane Veil. Large damage and knocking. Grimoire Slam. I think Grimoire Slam. So that he can do more damage. And then my turn. I have high lore. And I have 8 points. I'd like to have mild athletic and lore, honestly. Psycho Vampiric Shield. I'll go with... I'll go with Mind Blades, but I'll get Phantom Foes if I can next time. As to what I want... Ghost Hunter? Dangerous Implement. And Venom to Strike Defense. Hold the line! Utility. Deep Pockets. 2 additional quick slots. A weapon set. Sign of Flame. Heart of the Storm. Spirit of Decay. Secret of Rhyme. Recovery time. Wound Binding. Yeah, I'll stick with Wound Binding. I'll stick with Field Triage so I can heal people. I like to be more of a healer in these sorts of games. Where the heck are we? Who else is running? Knew it! Square up.
How may I help?
Oh, there's a bunch of them. You chose the wrong day to square up against me.
Let me done this!
The scavenger is my homie for a moment, and then he's not. He's my homie for a moment, and then he's not. That helps give me some time, as well as like, oh my god, 125 copper skip. A shipment crate and a tattered note. I need you to deliver the haul for Current to sell. He will not speak to you unless you know the words Hisnibion Erafion. He's only found in the gift after dark. Black hammer smithery. Current to sell. Return to Tutnu. Someone carved Tyrannus into the log. Copper skip.
Yes.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. I explore everything, so... Ooh, mushrooms. Alright, square up. Okay. You need some fire, please, God.
Yeah. Like worth and wrath.
Well, they lost. They don't win these battles. Poor Slurker, I got wood from them. Trees and shrubs have grown up around ancient bones. There's a monument here, but why? More forest trolls. Square up.
Let us end this!
Yep, square up. Yep.
Yes.
Whoa! Who's being tortured here? Something happened here. Whoa, what is that? Field mice scattered crawling between the beast's teeth. Why is this a field of, like, bones? Of whose? The bones feel as hard as stone yet surprisingly light. What died here? What are these? Nice fight.
Oh?
A witched. Oh, these are children that were born without souls. Oh, okay, they're fighting. They're like fighting. Let's rechange that. Oh my god, these children are annoying.
Like worth.
Oh my god. Screw it.
Like worth and
Yeah, that killed them. Yeah, that did it. Did the job alright. Do the witch not have anything on them? I guess not. Dead adventurer with dry wording called Fulvano's boots! That's the trader guy whose notes we keep finding. He died here from the witches, it appears. Witches are children who are born without souls, hollowborn, and essentially soul magic people try to like put animal souls in them, hoping that like it would like really help them, you know? Like they hope that putting the people's like the animal souls would let them live in a way, because all people must have a soul. But it didn't, unfortunately. Instead, the children became wild like animals. Ironically, I know.
Oh?
Dead adventurer has a fine warbow. A spare bedroll is rolled out in this tent, but there's no other signs of kit. The stack's a homie. I'm not gonna bother the stack. Nice. You're just glitched across the map. Nice. This overturned cart bristles with crossbow bolts, bloodstains darken the wooden slats. Another witch. They were attacked by witches. I'm willing to bet. Okay. You are going to fire.
Yes.
Nice fight. These kids have nothing to loot. We're gonna pick up some grass. Some river reed. I feel bad for these children. But at the same time they killed like a bunch of people. Another forest troll. Just fight. Three, 2, 1, dead. Oh, what are these? Yeah, like... What are these? They're just skeletons of like, what look to be like, nearly dragons. Yeah, like look at their horns. Cute. And 2 more. 1, dead. I've explored everywhere but here. Let's just quickly check this out so that I can have the discovery from it. Huh. And here really quickly as well. But a mother's plea. That mission's over. Bring Adir to speak with Mayor Wald. Spend time with Durance. Return to no. I don't get it. Hold on. I have a note. I have a lot of stuff I can sell now. All of these Zalpir spear weaponry. Hold up. Fulvanos travels. That's not a crumpled note. It's not it. That's not it. Mudrana's orders, that's the thief, or the bandit. Madron. For such hard weather. Bear hide. A tattered note. I need you to deliver our haul for Kern to sell. He will not speak to you unless you know the words said above. He is only found in the gift after dark. I don't know what that means. I really don't know what that means. Kern? Is that someplace I haven't explored yet? Like, gifts? Okay, well, we'll figure it out some other time. I think we more or less found out what it is that we need to do. And that's head home. We have the wares that were asked of from us. And so back to Gilded Vale we go. 8 hours. And this is what I imagine a nice D&D campaign would be like. This game is essentially D&D, but in a game form. Let's save. I always save before talking
Well
to
met,
people
friend.
now. Ah, you're back. Anything I can help you with? I found that shipment you were waiting on. His face splits in a broad smile. Why, so you have. This is excellent news. We can finally get back to work and show you real Black Hammer quality, none of these flimsy little swords. I have lost the shipment crate, but gained 1,000 experience. Here, I'll give you a taste. He gave me a wooden shield. And here, some corn for your troubles, too, and 100 coppers. Did you find anyone with the wagon? Bandits overtook the wagon. I doubt your people survived. Poor fools. I told them they ought to hire some guards instead of palming the extra coin. I'll have to hire on more hands. Don't suppose you want to settle in Gilded Vale. Try some delivery work, he smiles thinly. You have my thanks for your assistance, friend. Give me some time to work the forge and you'll have your pick of the next run of weapons.
Hmm?
Interesting. Okay, I think... I think we farmed this. Hold, madame, but a moment. A hooded man waits upon the road clad in a green cloak. He strikes forward to meet you as you approach, and at closer distance his features are revealed for those of a younger man, though lined with wariness. He appears to be favoring his left leg as he walks, and there is a dark stain upon the fabric of his trousers under the knee. Even so, he greets you with a polite bow. I imagine Tuan Tanu was very grateful for the return of his supplies. He is a good smith, a good man at that, beholden to a cruel master, but a good man nonetheless. Gilded Vale's full of such people who deserve better than to watch their home descend into fear and madness. He turns to look out over the village. I aim to save them, and I would ask your help in doing so. Who are you? Only a man determined to see Gilded Vale restored to its former glory. There was a time, stranger, when Gilded Vale was worthy of its name. The wheat shone like gold on hills, and the village's people lived well. I don't know about golden crops, but there were less flies anyway. And what has become of it now? Whatever has caused the blight upon our lands, it is not the fault of its people. Raedric wishes to punish us for crimes we have not committed, and in turn he is blind to his own. I am not, and he will pay for what he's done. I, Kolsk, swear by the flame. Like many tyrants, he has surrounded himself with stronger men and women for fear of retribution, the man smiles thinly. And so you are warned. If you would press on despite that, however, I wonder if we might not help one another. Is he asking me to commit treason? Depends. I can't imagine. Perhaps you could come with me. I do not help others out of charity, I see. Well, that cannot be to your sense of justice. Perhaps your practical nature will suffice, for the task I ask you would improve all of our fortunes. Too long we have suffered under Raedric's madness. I fear his own wife Ygritte may be at risk, for the man has no mercy. We entered through the sewers. There are dark creatures down there in the dungeons, the work of Raedric's animancer. It falls to you. Lord Raedric has called for further reinforcements, and soon there will be no stopping him. Our time grows short, and in this hour I must beg assistance where I can. He's going to owe us more than some rubble-strewn plot of land after this. Fling him from the ramparts or cut his head from the shoulders, I care not. Once his throne lies empty, Gilded Vale will have the stewardship that it deserves. I can promise you your aid will not go unrewarded. End it and you may take your fill. By what right would you unseat a Thane of Durnwood? Perhaps things are different abroad, stranger, but here in Durnwood we do not bow before self-made lords nor suffer the cruel whims of nobles that do not deserve their titles. All's eyes narrow, and I suppose this fellow thinks he'd make a better lord. I've heard this one before. Lord Raedric has proven himself incapable of just rule. He has brought his fate upon himself. I'll find Raedric and deal with him. Then I commend you on your courage and thank you for your assistance, but I will not send you onward without due warning. Raedric's hold is crawling with soldiers and sellswords, all loyal to Raedric. They will not take kindly to intruders. In truth, they will be all the more alert for our failed efforts. A frontal assault would be unwise. If you would brave it, you could follow her steps and seek out the entrance to the sewers at the eastern edge of the moat. But several of my men were captured. It may be the entrance has been found and sealed anew. Those men were under my command. I would be in your debt if you found some means of helping them. Once you make it inside, seek my old friend Nedmar. He is a high priest. Baratheon, now that the Shining God has fallen. A good man. In difficult circumstances, he will listen to reason. Durance chortles, nearly choking on his own disdain. Shining God. He never shone so brightly as where the bomb took him. The moniker is absolute now. Ash does not shine. It's like if someone was to call you the attractive priest, Durance. Nedmar can help you reach Raedric, but he resides in the upper level of Raedric's hold, protected by guards and mercenaries. You'll have to keep to the shadows if you mean to reach him without alarming the entire keep. Thank you for the advice. I will make good use of it. Consider it a blessing from the gods that I have found someone that understands honor and duty. His hold lies past the eastern wood, not far to the east. May Magrin bring you victory, friend. I wish you luck. I'm to overthrow an entire town.
Oh?
Me too, yeah. Oh? Me?
Certainly.
Let's check my journal first, my quest. Fragments of a scattered faith. A strange priest. Merwald? Redrick's hold. He said it's to the east. He speaks of treason. It's quite scary. Cade Noah. Madmere Bridge. I honestly don't know how big this game is. If this is really the world, I imagine there's more here, and here, maybe something here. If the world is just restricted to this area, I'm gonna be like a tiny bit sad, you know? Okay, well, to Easternwood we go, I suppose. I wonder, how big is the world map? It's small-ish. I just looked at it. It's decently sized, I would say. That's what I'll say. East to Raedric's Hold and west to Gilded Vale.
Yes.
Wording symbols. So let's go north and explore the land. Huh, that's it?
Yes.
A witched. Halt, child. Oh, that would hurt my teammates. Let's not do that, haha.
Hi?
Unfortunate the child had to suffer. Skein bone. Spear spider line. adventurer. Okay, he doesn't seem to have anything of
Oh?
importance, if that makes sense. I don't mean it in a bad way, it's just he literally has nothing, like, money-wise.
Yes.
Warding symbols. Why does this man have so many warding symbols? Orland's Cradle. Which... They're all dead. It literally
Certainly.
took 2 hits, that's sad.
Yes.
How may I help?
I have no idea how the heck to make it here. This ought to be useful. How do they make it there? Through this path. Interesting. A human skeleton spur up the vessel. Not much of a battle, if you ask me. Oh, that may be why. A dwarf skeleton as well. Orland's skeleton. What's this? A dead adventurer. Percy research. We must look forward. Looking Marcus. Game Banshee. Oh. Okay, I think this is like a dedication space for like the people. Yeah, I think this is like a little nice space that they created to thank people who help support their game. I think that's pretty nice. Yeah, that's cute, okay. Scanabone. I do believe that does make everything, so I will send my party here. We are to go to the land and overthrow the man. Huh. I'm gonna save because, like, once again, I have really stupid ideas, so sometimes I just walk into things I really shouldn't walk into. Like, I probably shouldn't be storming his, like, keep, like this. Confront Leia Raedric. Yeah, we're all kind of hurt. This is a... No, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I have to be. Oh, wait,
Wouldn't
no.
mind having a word with our esteemed lord while we're here. Got some suggestions for him.
Why is there bubbling? A heavy stench rises from the water. Not to say I'm concerned, but I'm definitely concerned.
Hmm?
Oh, great. The guard fixes a glower on you. You have no business here. Lord Raedric is not permitting any visitors, merchants, or traveling entertainers. He sneers. Best turn right around. I'm here to see Raedric. Step aside. Are you hard of hearing? He draws his sword. You got one more chance to turn around. The guards inside won't be half as gentle. I don't have enough resolve. But screw you. plenty of resolve. Okay, let's take some river things. What is this? The castle's bell tower rises up over the walls before you. Thick vines have grown over the outer wall, weaving over and between the stones. The vines span nearly the full height of the wall, curling over the parapets. Examine the wall. Though the vines look sturdy, though it is unclear if they would bear a person's weight, you notice that above you, that a section of the parapets has fallen away, presenting a gap in the fences. I jump to reach the vines. You get a running start on the bank of the moat and leap, aiming for some of the thicker vines. Your handhold sways and there is an ominous cracking sound above, but the vines hold. The tower looms above you. Climb up the vines. You climb up the keep wall. The climb up the keep wall is long and wearying. Aloth endurance begins to lag behind, fatigued, but in time the top of the wall comes within reach and you're able to pull yourself up and over. I have enough athletics, thank God. Oh, there's people approaching me. This is awkward.
Laying low.
Hmm?
You hear that? Armor rack. Okay, well, I have 9 mail armor. I have a shield. We'll replace my shield. You have to dual wield that. Your shield has 12 deflection and 4 accuracy. You don't care. You have a quarter staff. Oh my god, I have so many weapons. 10 to 16. You have endurance. You have a staff that does 16 to 22. A fine warbow. You should have a fine poleaxe. I feel like you would greatly appreciate that. And your secondary should be that. Okay, he has a greatsword of 17 to 24. And I'll give him a fine arbalest as well. I have a bow that does 11 to 17 damage. I'll pull it on an 11 to 25 bow. Unless... yeah, I don't have a better bow or crossbow, do I? No. Okay. Armor. 3, 7, 6, 9. Okay, your armor is currently at a 7. Let's give you some level 9 armor. Let's give you some level 9 armor. You have level 6 armor. There we go. I think that's pretty fair. I have Fulvana's boots which give me constitution. I'll put those on myself because I'm greedy. I can't put any helmets on. But I'm gonna put a piggy, so I have a pet. Cape, cape, cape. You have a cowl. A soft hat. Yeah, heck yeah, you look so badass, bro. Look at him, he looks so cool. Yeah, they look so cool. Man, that's crazy. Okay, I feel like that's fair enough.
Oh?
That's a Raedric guard. That's another Raedric guard. Oh, what the heck? I was spotted straight away? all spotted. Screw up, screw up, screw up, screw up, screw up.
Finish them!
Let's all engage in a bigger area. There we go. Yeah, because I can't fight in a small zone.
Perhaps a little rest is in order.
Are you tired?
Silence surrounds me.
That's so lame. Imagine being tired. Crazy. One more. Yeah, I'm gonna fight the entire keep, it appears.
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
I love my little pig, bro. I'll take that.
Something over there.
Oh, very perceptive of you. A barrel with a potion of minor recovery. Thank you. You know, we're not doing salt, screw it. I'm just reliking it. Yeah, let's be honest. Like, let's not pretend. Like, I'm not trying to hide that I'm here. And that I'm killing the entire world.
Finish them!
Nice battle. Why are you always low on health? God, what's up with these wizards being weak? Can't take getting beat up a little, man. Yeah, I got some nerve. I'm just going in.
To whispers and shadows.
Okay, fair enough.
Hmm?
An acolyte of Barath. The High Priest. Oh, this is terribly sad. Well, I mean, listen, it's not like I'm not
Perhaps
trying.
a
I'm
little
just
rest
really
is in order.
bad. Just shut up about resting, man. You're weak. Square up. 3 hits. I'm killing everyone in this tower. I don't care. Massacre it is. Excuse me. Oh my god, that's crazy. Get over here.
Finish them!
That's crazy. Damn. Damn, that's
A
crazy.
simple test. That's settled.
Thank you. Youthful Spirits, gold selling, requires 4 lore. Don't know what that means, but I'll take it.
Hmm?
A simple test.
Oh, God. Okay, fight her first.
Move.
Your turn. Your turn. omega farming right now. Temple Guardian, cool. Cool, cool, Temple Guardian. Come on. Yeah, let's move away so we can all engage him and it's not just like one of us. Yeah, my homie's about to die. A note. I got your gift. I can't believe someone actually wrote that kind of thing on parchment. I left something for you in the chapel. Careful not go digging the wrong skull again. Okay. What's this? Gold in a drawer. A bookcase that has the many faces of Barath in it. And Durwood. And in case here, because I'm forgetting who Barath is. Barath is one of the gods, the old gods. The god of death and cycles in Norway.
Yes.
Listen, I love Barath. Barath is my homie. He's my god, but... like, I'm getting kind of needed.
A simple test.
Locked. With an
Yes.
8?
How may I help?
We're all kind of bad, huh? Okay, Crucible of the Soul. Fuel triage. On Aloth, because this man's about to die. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, a homie. I am such a homie. It's kind of crazy. That's a wall. Okay, so I can't access that. Nice, square up. Nice fight.
Perhaps
Give
a
me your
little
stuff.
rest isn't...
I can do that.
Unlock it.
That's settled.
Yep, you. Nedmar, this frail old priest is hunched over a table surrounded by scattered scrolls and parchment, examining their contents with the aid of a thick monocle. He glances up as you approach, blinking rheumy eyes. More visitors, then. You're not one of the acolytes or the guards, for that matter. His voice is a dry, quiet rasp, which makes you an intruder, at the least. Kolsk put you up to this, I suppose. Yes, that would be him, sending young women to dash themselves against the keep's defenses. He shakes his head. Would that my sermons could draw such fervor. Still, you are here. What is it you want? I'm here to face Redrick. Will you help me? How did you know I came here because of Kolsk? You don't seem to think much of Kolsk. Actually, I'm here to pick the place clean. I simply disagree with Kolsk's methods. We have known each other for a long time. He's impulsive, blind. He and his followers have brought more harm than good for his good intentions, but I don't want him to be hurt, so I find myself in their struggle. Neither Kolsk nor Rager can resolve this. They are mortal men. We must turn to Barath. It is the twinned god who will bring peace and balance to the souls of Gilded Vale, and it is Barath that we must pray to if we want to see Waidwin's legacies ended. Good thing his predecessor set expectations low then. How did you came here? I came here because of Kolsk. My eyes might be failing me, but my wits have not. Kolsk has recruited what allies he can and has begun to strike the keep in earnest. It has not been long since his latest effort, and I predicted, as you can see, the attempt was a disaster. Kolsk is willing to grasp uncertain truths, nor does he understand that it is that keeps what it is that keeps Raedric in power. He'll need much guidance. If he means to take Raedric's place, I can only hope he would listen. Here to face him, would you help me? I don't know that I can. I tried to warn Kolskin's people of the dangers, and I have in truth tried often to sway them from their path. My efforts do not seem to have made a difference. Play nice with the fella that wants you to kill you and all your friends? Can't imagine why anyone wouldn't listen to sound advice like that. Raedric is in the grip of grief and will not be swayed. He will bring his wrath down upon those poor prisoners, and I cannot shoulder that guilt. I cannot bear it. Tell me about Gyaka. One of my acolytes found him begging in the street when he was young. I hoped he might be able to grow within the church, take my place when I grew too old to serve Lord Raedric. But he took an interest in Kolsk, his vain rebellion, and I could not keep him from leaving. And now he has joined Kolsk against our lord. I save Gyako, would you help me reach Redrick? I could give you the means to enter his chapel that would put you beside his throne room, but I cannot risk it while Gyako is in danger. If he is safely out of Austria's reach, I promise you I will do my best to help you. Oh, this will do you more good than a disguise. We have a passphrase. It is, from every ending a beginning. Say that and the guards will leave you be. On this floor alone, I'm afraid. Redrick's sellswords have little patience for such things. I will see Gyako to safety. I need a rest. I have rest sitting Gyaku's.
Oh?
Here's the issue, I killed everyone. A wooden box. Bookcase. A scroll case again. And a chest.
Oh?
Laying low.
Oh, this is about to be a massacre. This sucks. I tried.
This one. I shall deal with this.
I'm about to die.
This one.
Back off. Disengage. Oh my god. Who survived? Durance and Edir. Second wind.
Leave it to me. Just get. Varathis! Leave it to me! You're not getting through me. Varath! Leave it to me!
Who wins? I win! Barely!
Oh?
It's not that I didn't try, they all died.
Certainly. Yes.
You've returned. Have you found him? I need to rest. I'm fucking dead, dude. Come on, let me rest.
Oh?
Now this I haven't seen before.
Yeah, you know, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure, okay, that I'm, cause listen, I'm going like full Rambo, you get me? Like, like I'm mildly concerned to say the least that I'm going in and I'm murdering everyone. Let's put my armor in here. Hopefully that saves me. Cause yeah, I didn't know that I could use my armor to disguise myself. Like I thought I could just like enter. I thought I had to enter and I would be like nay, you know? What the fuck? What are ghouls and revenants and why are they here? Why?
I shall teach you.
What the heck did I walk in on?
Yes.
Imagine myself. Yeah, what the hell did I walk in on? Oh my god, I'm dumb.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to
More
ourselves.
memorials.
Oh?
The bite marks on these bones appear to be the site for folk and elven teeth. Gouge marks.
And the fire shows me something new.
Yeah, disable the trap. Take stuff from the sarcophagus. That was weird. I have no clue where I am.
Shh.
Yeah, I looted an urn and...
Yes.
Just run through. Just run through. Just run through. Just run through. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. There's this really cool thing that I like doing. It's retreating strategically here.
Yes.
Okay, you, buddy, are going to go like full wizard
How may I
ham.
help?
Okay, cool.
Ah, heck.
Yes.
Finish them! Finish!
Yes.
Okay. What the hell is going on here?
I can do that. I can do that. That's settled.
I shall be discreet.
Okay,
Oh.
nothing of interest.
Now this I haven't seen before. A simple test. That's settled.
Laying low.
Something over there.
Great. Okay, we got this. It's fine.
Hey,
Let's have it up!
Oh my
Certainly.
god, I hate it here.
Silence surrounds me.
A simple test. I can do that. A simple test. That's settled.
Gyako, his face is bruised. His gaunt form is covered in a shirt, and he watches you shivering with a measure of hope. I don't know who you are, but will you help me? Gods, what have people become in this place? I don't think I can fight my way out. You must be Gyako. Nedmar sent me here to find you. Nedmar, the priest sent you. I thought he was gonna leave me here to rot. He wasn't too happy when I left the keep. I told him I could do far more good with Okolsk than as an acolyte, and he accused me of joining a band of outlaws. I guess we were both wrong. What can you tell me about Nedmar? Nedmar's been a father to me. My actual father was a traitor and he died in a bandit raid when I was young. I don't remember much about him. I remember the days after, though. Stuck here in Gilded Vale begging for food. Nedmar was a priest of the Scattered God back then. He took me in and raised me in the church. I was going to follow in his footsteps even after he converted and we turned to the Twin to God. But I started seeing what was happening in Gilded Vale, so I guess I lost 2 fathers. I take it you ended up here after assaulting the keep with Kolskan's men. Yes, it was a good plan. I got in without incident and I knew the way, but we got surprised in the dungeon and most of us fought them. Their bodies at least, not their minds but their souls. The woman down here, Radric's Animancer, her name is Austria. I heard her speaking sometimes, talking about a cure. Lord Radric calls on her often, but she's not curing anyone. She's only turned men and women into monsters. I've watched her take others. I don't know what will happen. Alf shakes his head. Men and women turn to this evil to cure Hollowborn? Madness. Tell me about Austria. Something's not right about her. I have a bad feeling. I knew the moment she arrived that things would take a turn for the worse. There's nothing good comes out of dealing with animancers. Unnatural, a lot of them. She's the one who transformed them, my friends, into monsters. Said she was doing it for the good of the Vale. More like for the good of her coin purse and curiosity. She's dangerous, and who knows what else she's got in her laboratory. I wouldn't go there. She has a convincing manner, spells no doubt. You can go now. Thank you, stranger. I have to head back to the fork. But first some food and rest, I think. Tell Ned Marwell. Tell him I still have the carving of the pale knight he gave me as a boy, and I hope he is well. Good luck. May the gods keep you safe.
Yes.
There is much to be uncovered yet.
And the fire shows me something new.
Keeping an eye out.
Camping supplies.
A simple test. That's settled.
Square up. You. Here.
I shall.
Good job. The tank is warm to the touch, the glass fiber to the bubbling liquid.
Yes.
Bloods and flecks of dried flesh encrust the
Lay low.
restraints.
Certainly.
Are there any traps in here? That's what I'm trying to make sure of. Revenants. And Austria. A woman caught mid-step across the room turns her head to face you. Long curls of black hair frame her face, which is flecked with some green liquid. The gaze she sets upon you holds an eerie intensity. More interruptions. The woman sets down the book she holds, smiling faintly. What an interesting time we've been having of late. So many uninvited guests. I suppose I have you to thank for all the damage to my work. It took time to get those people back on their feet, you know. Austria frowns. What is it you're doing here? Come to see Lord Radric. Were those yours? I prefer cats myself. Huh, were those yours? I prefer cats. I've one of those as well. Osria studies you, mouth crooked upwards in a small smile. You're one of Kolsk's little rebels, I take it. Come to fulfill his ambitions? Put an end to his departed allies? No matter, what concerns me is the curse upon the Gilded Vale's people. I am on the cusp of a great discovery. And it is not Kolsk who undermines me. She eyes you. You might have chosen more powerful allies. What caused Waidwin's legacy? It isn't the superstitions of old senile men, I can tell you that. Osria snorts. The legacy is an affliction of the soul, and I have dedicated my life alongside my peers to understanding the fabric of souls, the essence of life. With any luck, she'll hang on that tree alongside her peers, too. Alepht's voice is cold. I consider myself the foremost student of Pangram's famed theorems. It wasn't by chance that I was called here to assist in determining the true cause of his blight. This curse is not a parting gift from the scattered god, nor punishment for petty sins. It must be a localized effect, something which strips the soul from a body, and as the Biawaks are known to do. Don't tell the town that. They might get real embarrassed about trying to have me hanged. I have detected even so lingering traces of essence upon the bodies of so-called Hollowborn. This suggests that the soul itself has not been wholly destroyed. It remains, I think, intact somewhere, and so it can be retrieved, sutured, if you will, back into its mortal flesh. Why haven't you been able to find a cure yet? Osria's expression goes cold. It's that fool priest Nedmar the Baratheon, she sneers. That old man is woven a tidy little tapestry of lies and fables. Lord Raedric is a pious man, and Nedmar holds power over him, especially now after this business with Ygritte, as if that Hollowborn child was my doing. In any case, my efforts are increasingly hobbled by ignorance. The priest has focused Lord Raedric's attentions upon the ruins of the scattered god's temple. If it is consecrated anew, rededicated to Barath, then the curse will be lifted. She rolls her eyes. Raedric believes him, of course. In any case, he has supplied a vast amount of gold towards the effort. You will note that I am bereft of such generous support. She gestures to her lab with a sweep of her arm. I'm left to scrounge for answers in these dismal conditions. Could I help somehow? She angles a curious look your way. An interesting proposal. I certainly can't leave you threatening Lord Raedric's life. How would I continue my research if he were gone? She frowns. Still, perhaps we need not be enemies. If your true purpose is indeed as Kolsk claims to help Gilded Vale, then we are of one mind, and you may well be of use to me. I stand at the very brink of revelation, but Nedmar's interference has gone too far. What do you want me to do? I want you to deal with the High Priest, of course. With him gone, Raedric will have nobody to distract him. We can focus our efforts upon resolving this crisis, and we will have the resources to do so. Kill him, and in return I will give you the means to speak with Raedric. A secret way by which you can avoid the guards. She smiles crookedly. They are not as patient as I, you see, nor do they ask many questions before attacking. She raises a finger. All this with the condition that you do not harm Lord Raedric. Edier's eyes light up. Hey, let's take the deal and double cross her. Sorry, I said that louder than I meant to. Got excited. I am literally Edier. Like, Edier going, let's double cross her. That's actually me. Like, I'm not going to lie. What's her name? Kolsk versus Raedric. Who's better? Raedric has done a lot of messed up things, kicking people out if they're Hollowborn. And Kolsk is just an usurper. And I don't mean it in a bad way, but like, usurping is not like, you know, not the right thing. I can either side with Osria or Nedmar. Hmm. I have good karma right now. With everyone. I really don't know the right choice here. I kind of want to go like... Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Can I go all of them? You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna... Nedmar or Osria? Nedmar is a man of faith who seems to have done good. Osria is an animancer. She seems like... She doesn't seem bad. Hmm. Hmm. Unfortunately, I'll deal with him and come back. Discretion will carry you further. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Oh?
Okay, I'm gonna loot your entire place for what it's worth. That's stealing. I didn't realize that was stealing, okay? I thought I had access to her stuff. Listen, I made a deal with her. Where the heck am I? That's not, this isn't 9 hours 25, 9 hours 44. There we go. I'm going to deal with her, make a deal with her, go tell Nedmar to leave.
Oh?
Be like, you can't be here. That's stealing.
Oh?
First, I'm gonna explore what's down here, and I'm gonna go back, tell Nedmar like you need to skedaddle. I'll sleep in his bed, and then I'll be like, you need to leave. I just want to see what's down here. I didn't get to see that. Just the end of a room. What's this? A well. Oh, these are the sewers. I need to get out. I don't want to be in the sewers. Just go back. I don't want to be in the... I don't want to... Yeah. No, I already made it over here. Alright. Skedaddle. I have 15 focus. We're going upstairs. We're gonna sleep in Nedmar's bed. I've pretty much killed like everyone in this place, so like it's not like there's a good ending right now for me. Nedmar, homie. Gyako is safe. He asked me to tell you that he's keeping the carving you gave him as a boy. Here, what I promised in return, this will open the door in a scriptorium. I need to rest. Hello again. I hope you can find it in you to speak with Redrick before making any decisions. It would prove helpful in leading Gilded Vale out of darkness and into the light of the god. I thought you'd favor Kolsk. Where does this key open? It is a master key. Okay. It will allow me to go places. You do not have much time. You will soon find that his prisoners have escaped. I thought you'd favor Kolsk. I favor him. He's a man of vision, but Kolsk has a hunger in him for rule, even for a good purpose. He's not led by faith. He is my friend still, and I am willing to assist Kolsk in restoring divine favor. Should Lord Raedric fall, that is. So my homie is kind of like... This is difficult. I'm not gonna kill him. I need to kill the woman. I'm gonna save the game. We're gonna do something really quick and dumb. I'm going to see if I can talk to Raedric before, like, anything else, you know? Yeah, let's go to the Keep Kitchen. Or is this the Keep Kitchen and I'm done? Oh my god, this is the Keep Kitchen and I'm done, huh? No. There's a staircase. I'm not done. Okay, well, I don't want to kill everyone, but I might have to kill everyone. So if I kill everyone, I'm sorry. What is this? To the dungeons. I'm already, no.
Yes.
What is this? Roast goat. Unfortunate. Let's back up into a more... Oh my god, I've made a terrible mistake. Okay, good fight. Give me my loot. I have a lot of loot. I don't know how to say it. Just, I need to sell this. I'm gonna be rich at the end of it. Okay, let's sneak around to see if there's any traps. Crate. Oh no, I'm stealing. Who's ever gonna stop me? Oh no, what a shame, she's stealing. Alright. There is an awful lot of them. I did not realize this. Awesome. Let's all square up now.
Let's hop.
Who's alive? You. Bring the Raedric guard down. You. Rhymer summon.
Let's just Black Bones of Aethys. For Aethys.
I died. Listen, that's crazy. That's crazy. Don't know how that happened. There's a lot of guards. I don't know, like, I'm just clearing the castle.
Certainly.
But I'm not sure if that's the right choice anymore, you know? the dungeons.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
I'm like 80% sure I have to fight. Yeah. Oh my god, just grow up.
How may I?
These are...
Yes.
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
This is mildly unfortunate. Like, really unfortunate. You know, like the sort of unfortunate that makes you want to cry a little? You? 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 He has a saber of 15 to 20, excuse me. What? Didn't you have like a way better like weapon, dude? I swear I gave him a better weapon, like a sword. Or something. I can't change this in combat. This is mighty unfortunate, folks. It seems I have made a mistake. You, I need you to do fire shit again. You need to summon skeletons like right now.
Finish them! Finish them!
Oh.
Finish them! Finish them!
Okay, give it a moment
Certainly.
so that everyone can get up. All my dead homies can finally get up, bro. We're gonna do a quick game save just in case I die here again, because I don't want to die, but like, no, life happens. Smile. Spellwright Paladin of Breath Paladin. Oh my god, I need you to. I need you to do some like cool shit. You need to do some other cool shit as well. You need to get over here, bro. You need to do your mind shit that I told you about. Awesome, it worked. Okay. Me and my homies were all attacking cells.
Certainly.
Okay, awesome. I thought this was his throne room. Was I incorrect in such an assumption? Where am I? I thought I was in the throne. I was not in the, I did what? Oh my god, I have made a terrible mistake. I have made a series of unfortunate mistakes to lead me to where I am. Okay. You summon skeletons. You whisper in the ear of one of the paladins. Where the hell am I? I have made a series of unfortunate mistakes. Go back in. Just go back in. This is the throne room. Let her approach. Flanked by a host of guards, all of whom regard you with mute hostility, Lord Radric VII observes you from his throne. Clad in ornate plate, his eyes have a hollow quality, and there is a pallor to the man's gaunt face that leaves his features showing stark against the dark and unkempt hair. There is a dagger discarded upon one stone arm of the throne. A thin crimson rivulet worms its way down from the blade and past Radric's fingers even as he leans forward to regard you with a piercing gaze. Thought he'd be better looking, even with all the inbreeding. Though his face is calm, you notice Idir's hand straying toward his weapon as though with a mind of his own. It seems I have you to thank for the chaos spreading through my keep. I have expected some invading army.
It is unlike Kolsch to hire mercenaries,
His voice
or
is a little
foreigners
rasped.
for that matter. And you are not one of mine,
He smiles grimly.
so I cannot accuse you of treason.
His fingers close loosely around the pommel of the white dagger, as if to ascertain it is still there. And then flinch away. Perhaps he ought to have considered such tactics sooner. You've made short work of my guards. His eyes narrow. They were good and loyal servants, loyal to my coin if not me, and they deserved a better fate than what you've given them.
What has my cousin promised you? Some grand reward? If he had any resources to his name, he would not covet mine.
His expression
And if he had any
hardens.
honor in him, he would not have tried this here, now, when I have lost so much.
Oh man, okay. Let's chat. Kolsk is your cousin.
We are kin, he and I. He was raised within these walls, in fact, privy to all the privileges our family had to offer. But a greedy man always hungers after more than he receives, however bountiful. I was eldest, heir to the stewardship of our lands, and he was not.
The legacy brought chaos with it, panic and despair. Coles took advantage of that chaos, creating division in our ranks, luring loyal women and men to his cause. Good men, good women. Redrick's gaze goes distant for a moment, and then he glances at you and his lip curls. You fought the keep in time to hole up in the wilds beyond the village, to play at being a commoner, and court favor with the people. While he plays a conqueror, the Vale suffers. Families, traders, all. I do not have enough men to guard the roads and defend us from Kolsk's incursions both. My attention suffers, and so my governance, my family. Nor can I make the effort necessary to bring about an end to this curse if we are all beset at all hours by his traitorous plots. What have you lost?
Much. There is a plague among us here in Gilded Vale. The legacy is but part of it. The rest is fear, heresy, perversion. Each incident alone is but the flicker of a candle, but together, a blaze that will destroy us.
The legacy makes men mad. Perhaps it does worse to women, I do not know. His gaze flickers towards you, searching, then turns away. They cling to hollow promises, to darkened, terrible things. Each lie permitted feeds the fire. Every whisper from preening charlatans and venom-tongued midwives, the words of false prophets, the promises of dead gods. He clenches a gloved fist.
The flame consumed her, my Ygritte, and our child with it.
He looks to the dagger. His voice catches briefly in his throat. What happened
A just
there?
sentence.
Ygritte knew. She hid the verses from me. Scattered God poisoned her against me. Made her deaf to my instructions. Only when her son was born, that hollow thing, that monster, then we both knew what her crimes had wrought. He turns a baleful look upon you, jaw working, face flushed with splotchy emotion. It could not stand. What does Kolsk know of sacrifice? He would indulge himself, let us succumb one by one and suffer Barath's judgment, till the final soul goes to its keeping, never to return, and the Gilded Vale is but a barren land. You murdered your own wife, your child. I carried out the sentence. Would you have me given her to an executioner? Endure would we see to our own justice. And that thing, that silent aberration, was not alive to kill. Keep your recriminations, trespasser. I have done my duty. I'm not here for speeches. I came to stop you.
From saving Gilded Vale? From doing what I must to see this curse lifted and our children restored? What purpose is there in that? No, you come to put a weaker man upon the throne for no reason but that he clamors for it and claim it just. You are a pawn in Kolsch's designs, and he has kept his motivations from you for a reason. I wonder if you understand what it is you do, or what you might accomplish if you were better informed. You have proven your competence in your way, and had I such an ally, we might together put an end to Gilded Vale's woes, lift the curse once and for all, and in doing so, return us to a life where such strict measures are not necessary.
What has happened to Gilded Vale? The legacy. Shortly after the death of the scattered god, Waidwin's legacy fell upon our lands, and the despair came with it. How could it not when the curse took our children and our hope from us? I knew that Barath would not allow such cruelties. Not unless we had lost his favor. Some in the village cling yet to a false faith, worshipping the dead god. They revere him in secret, even knowing what it brings upon us. My own wife. She continued her heresies against my wishes. And when her child was born, we saw that no sin remains unrevealed. His jaw works, no man is free from Barath's judgment, and no woman. I will do what I must to ensure that we do not stray again from the path. But it has taken time to root out the last of these cultists within our village. Time Kolsk used to gather his forces. I'd like to know more about the Radrix. Radrix, it is but I alone know. But the Radric name was birthed in glory. We have been stewards of Gilded Vale for generations. Its people look to us for guidance and protection. First from the excesses of the Empire and now from what the dangers the Durwood holds. I have inherited that duty by my vows, by my title, and so long as I am Thane, I will permit no threat against our lands, be they mortal or spiritual in nature. I'm willing to listen. What did you have in mind?
Good. The stakes are too high for rash action. Be assured Defiance Bay will hear of your assistance to me.
You are in a position to put a swift end to this rebellion. I have wasted too many resources on Kolsk and paid the cost of it. Kill him and I can refocus my attentions upon this blight. Between the priests and my animancer we can determine a cure. My family will be the last to suffer for this legacy. I don't know, I think that's nice that someone's there to distract him from killing the rest of my town, even if they're not the best neighbor these days. He has doubtlessly attempted to ply you with lies, hoping he'd pull you to his side. He will permit you to approach him so that he might work upon you further, and then you will have your opportunity. I'll find Goals and put an end to him.
You will not have to look far. His camp lies in the wilds past Gilded Vale.
I know what I have chosen to do.
Yes.
Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. Going to kill everyone. I think it's a pretty solid plan. Just kill everyone. Don't have to deal with like anyone's bullshit, you know? First I want to sleep though. Okay, well, we're gonna go kill Kolsk. And then we're gonna kill Raedwin. These rickety planks. After 2 tense moments and you are left dangling, you work your way down to the ground. Where is he again? I have to go to Caed Nua. Magrin's Fork.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
16 hours. Should be daytime. When I finish this arc, I'll finish stream. I'm sorry, what? I found the place where Kolskin's allies meet. Kolsk waits within and falls to me to decide his fate. Where? I'm sorry, where? Is it in here? I don't think so. It is. Ah, the helpful stranger, I'm glad you've come. Do you have news for us? His brows furrowed. Strange, I had not had word from the keep. Have you succeeded? Is Raedric dead? Lord Raedric has asked me to rid him of a nuisance. He makes a far more interesting ally. He had some interesting things to say about you. I see. He would, of course. Whatever else Raedric is, he is no fool, nor would he miss an opportunity to poison his allies then. Whatever he told you, his crimes are real. He will go on murdering his own family. I'll consider your words. Perhaps I was too hasty. You're an honest woman, and by honor I will treat you in kind. We are the same, my friend. You lied to me. Lied to you? How have I deceived you? Ah, he's filled your head with poison. Was it convincing them, this final desperate effort? He lacks the honor of a mad dog. You're the honorless one. You should try to use me to usurp his throne. Yes, sir. You have a wizard and archer, Gyako. You fool. Okay, well, swiggity swiggity, your wizard is mine. Swiggity swiggity. That's mine. Swiggity swiggity. The people will rise.
Yes?
Oh?
What a difficult fight indeed. I'm no beast nor barbarian. I have lost reputation with Gilded Veil Major. How much reputation is the question? Can I check character? I am benevolent, clever, diplomatic, and honest. Gilded Veil. I am somewhat good. Yeah, we're all somewhat good with them. They don't hate us. They just mildly dislike us, that's all. I'm gonna get more reputation once I kill the steward and Thane of the land. Hi, Raedric. Going down the stairs into the keep. I'm down the stairs, I made it past the keep. I went down the stairs, now I'm gonna kill him. Going down the stairs, I'm going past the keep. I'm running into the throne room so I can kill him. I do not own a stronghold. Oh, I was trying to open a macro. That's weird.
How may I help?
Yes.
La da 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 da, la da 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 da. Raydrick, have you brought news? Kolsk is dead. Dead so swiftly, then you have succeeded where a great many have failed. Gilded Vale owes you a debt. I pay your debts, and I have here handed you down a sword, and you will be paid. Defiance Bay. I have to...
Hmm?
Oh my god, that's crazy! Oh my god, that's crazy! Oh my god, that's crazy!
Yes?
Oh my god, that's so crazy!
Ah, thank word.
Die, idiots. Champion of breath you are. Rising from a skeleton army.
Not just of us!
Oh.
Just like...
Finish them! Let us end it! Let us end this! Finish them!
Good teamwork! Let's pause so I can read what I've just done. You have gained reputation.
Certainly.
I have no need for idiots upon the throne. Fools, all of you. Archmage.
Oh?
Both of you idiots upon my throne, sitting and trying to kill the people. I will have none of it. Now it is time for penance. You killed them both. What are we to do
Yes.
now? We will fall into lawless chaos. Indeed we will, fool. Neither was fit to lead. Raydrick's insanity had gone long enough. Kolsk's thirst for power was not pure. Time for me to speak with you, sorceress. Why, hello. You! Do you know what you have cost me? I might have been famed across Durwood, across the continent. I'll take my payment and what I can carry out this wretched keep in satisfaction from your death. You poor idiot. Idiot.
Certainly.
How may I help?
Your beliefs were misguided.
Hmm?
You meant to kill the people of this land, and I would have none of it. Fool. Hello, kitty! At first you think the cat is diseased, but its black fur seems to have fallen off its hide in patches. But when the cat turns to investigate a fly on the wall, you notice that its ribcage is open to the air. This doesn't seem to bother the cat much. It lets a purr and rubs against your shin. Kick the cat. Pet the cat. Spend a few pleasant moments scratching the cat between the ears. Black fur comes away. Pick up the cat. My
Certainly.
cat now. I have a cat. Do I want the piggy or the cat? I want the cat. It's a space piggy.
Hmm?
Ah, excellent. Time for us to retire. We have done a good deal here.
Certainly.
I'll be coming down the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming down the mountain, coming down the mountain. Hee. What happens when I talk to them? I wonder. Hello, Nudwin. The animaster in the dungeon makes my screen call. Radrix didn't say we need to chat with you. Oh, you got a big surprise coming in for you, buddy. He's dead. I killed him. He's dead. We're at Radrix Hold. I need to go to Cadenua. Let's go to Gilded Vale first, so I can sleep in the inn. And spread the good word about how everyone's dead. Did you hear about
Yes.
Lord Radric murdered?
What?
Decent folks like you don't fare too well around these parts. Let me talk to you and your people. Villager. All the people have been taken down. The last of them. Don't... Murdered, they said. Move along. Move along. You're the one who murdered Lord Radric on behalf of that cretinous traitor. I'm sure you understand your request for housing and land is completely out of my hands now. Oh no, what a travesty. Idiots. All the living heirs to the Radric holdings have been slayed by my hand. Gilded Vale will have to carry on without its saviors now. Bring Eater, drinks, Old Watcher. I need to go to Cadenua and to... Yeah, I need to go to... Cadenua.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
La, 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 la. Hi, Pascal.
Gods keep you.
Can I say anything after saying that? I have a lot of things I want to sell. Like, yeah, a lot. Sort by item type. I'll keep the grimoires. I'll also give you... I'll give you all of this. And I'll give you these. And I'll give you that. And that. And this. 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 A good trade, you say? Initiates not. I'll take all of your camping supplies. A fair trade, my lady.
Hail and well met.
I'd like to hire a room, actually. Now that I have enough money. Now that I'm not poor. I have no interest in going upstairs. I am quite happy with my life. Okay, I don't know, how long have I been streaming this game for? Let me check. I feel like I've been playing this game for a while. Well, I can check actually. I'm not gonna load, but I left off, like... I've played 5 hours. I think this is a good part to stop, probably. I might stream again and just make it private, and then upload that later, so... Thank you. This is just really for me to see and track how many hours I spend on these games. So,